Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to JJ's Chessboxer Palace. Gonna play Wizardry Variants Daphne this morning. And I actually would have come on at noon, but I decided to do my dailies and get all that stuff done because the fortress, the old fortress, has opened up. And what an event. And I missed it when I came in the last week of May into Daphne, and it released in March on Steam, and then of course iPhone and Android in October of 2024 and March of 2025 on Steam for PC. The Old Fortress event was just ending, so I think it lasted another 2 weeks or so, maybe a little longer. And my characters were not high enough level to go there. And when they did go there, they were in the reward phase of the shop, I think, that you could use your tokens for items and stuff. I'm not sure how that went, but I couldn't enter the fortress. So I missed the event. And this time the event reappeared, which they always do, and man, it was cool. And so I've already gotten to level 11. A couple nights ago I went and played all the way through 11. And I did a little different. It's based on speed runs, so foraging or foraying into the dungeon, and the faster you are compared to other players, you're ranked, and then you get huge rewards. And I got another 2 green gem pulls. I was close, and then with the rewards I got just to get to 11, I got 2 more pulls, and I'm close to another one. And so I'm going to go into the fortress today, and that is from level 11 on. I know it's going to get tougher. And my cat is going to go sit on the computer. Hopefully he doesn't turn off my mic or turn off the computer. If he does, I'll come back on. So here's the schedule for a Daphne. And then the Discord. And multi-streaming on YouTube. JJ Plays Wizardry, and I just want to remind everybody that I do not have the multi-stream chats up, so I can't see the YouTube chat. Put the top chords on there and the power buttons up there. Anyway, the TOS for Twitch, since I primarily stream on Twitch, doesn't allow me, only allows me to focus on people that come into Twitch and that chat. And so after the VOD is loaded, I will answer any questions. So if you're, or comments that I see as fast as I can. And either when I wake up or when it's uploaded, and I go in and edit what the, for English and date recorded and that kind of stuff. I always check. So I very much appreciate you guys watching on YouTube, as well as he really is. And so I might have to go get him food. But hey, Potter, entering the fortress. So I decided to get my dailies done first before I logged in. And that way, if you haven't seen this old castle area, we're going to go in there. Now, I took a different approach. I wanted to, it was the first time I'd ever seen the event.
So fun.
So I didn't, there's a Let me look at this. I haven't seen this. Floor report. Yeah. These are the rewards. And, like I said, the devs, design team, the company that runs this game, man, they give rewards out. They give compensation. These green gems are in-game gems, and they're free. And any free-to-play player can get these. And they're actually quite good. And so let's see what I got today. I'm going to get 560 gems if I get to 16. And then there will be a Harkonnen at 17. And 18, 120, 190,000. Wow. Yeah, so I'm going to get another green pole if I get past 16 today. We'll see if I do or not. But so this is the 4A speed of how fast that you can get through it. Now, I had a little bit of delay in the first level, and I had to wait, and I was sitting there, and my keyboard wouldn't let me move, and I finally decided just to search the whole level. So I got a bunch of spells, I got a bunch of chests, and my 4A speed was horrible. And I think I'm in the 35,000 player range now. And so I am just going to not go for 4A speed. I don't know if you can come back and redo it and speed it up or not. I don't know if you only get one chance. Potter, do you only get one chance at the old fortress? Not sure. But I will show you the overall Great Explorer list, and I am way out there. 32,998. You can replay it. So this first time, I'm just going to go and search it and see if I can get, a bunch of chests, and I'm going to take my time. And then, depending on how far I get, then I'm going to redo it and increase my speed. So, and just try to, and they are random floors, so you'll have to do the speed run. It'll be new to you each time. So, but I was just so impressed with the fortress. I thought it was really cool. I really did. I was a little worried. I was really having a hard time moving on the second floor, and I was like, oh my God, I hope. But it might be because I'd never loaded into the fortress before. I don't know. And so I took a different approach. So I got a lot of spells. I got a lot of loot. I was able to get over 700,000 gold pieces. Actually did pretty well. And so I think I'm going to take that approach to 11 just to try to get to 16 so I can get these rewards. If I do get the rewards, I'm going to do another poll live for Green Gem Poll. So let me see here. And we'll start it off. But I want to get my dailies done, so we just go right into it today. How are you doing? Got, let's see, four characters to level 60, and including my MC, and then 4 characters to 59. Shelly got to 52. I got through that. Cursed Doll event was fantastic. That was incredible. Got Galbadios to 43 or 46, so I was pretty happy. Man, now, I think the devs do a great job, and it's getting better and better every month. Have you noticed? I mean, it's just getting amazing, and really enjoying it. How you doing, Potter? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subbing. I wish more people would do that. And I very much appreciate it, man. It means a lot. It really means a lot. So, I am going to go 411. I've already got the entrance in floor 6, and I did it in one night. I think it took me about 2 hours, but I was looking at everything. I'm doing good, too. I got to figure out when the Huskies play the Cougars today in the Apple Cup. And I kind of want to watch that. So, hopefully, I probably should find that out before I start. But we're going to floor 11.
Right. Let us have fun.
And it is going to be fun. Man, I'm enjoying the heck out of this. The fortress looks cool as cool could be. I do want to do a quick search here. What time does the Apple Cup start? Kickoff at 4:30 p.m. PT. Good. I'll be able to watch it. Yay, yay, yay. That will make my day. It's going to be tough, though. We got beat 59-10 by North Texas last week. I did, too. I tried to summon it, too, Potter. I paid a pack of 20 character pulls. And I've had 2 green gem 11 pulls, free in-game 11 pulls. And I did not get it either. I hope so too. I think it'll be really cool. Okay, so I am going to map out this whole thing. I do want to, okay. That's the only choice. Wow. All right. I am going to map out this whole thing, and I know it's slow. And I know I'm not trying to move up on the leaderboard. Okay, you go down this time. So, but every move that you make is tallied. I think I've already gone through this. Yeah, I've already made it to this.
And what's this?
Wow, I don't even know what that is. I don't want to go in there. I'm taking my time. And I will make the run over and do it quicker. But today I just want to kind of show everybody the fortress. This is level 11. I think we've done this, if I recall right. Maybe not. Maybe that is the exit. So I'm not going for the speed.
What could this be?
And that obviously is. So there's 2 of them. I wonder if that, the other one's a return back to level 10. I'm pretty sure this one is forward. So we'll go to 12. And again, I'm not going to go try for a speed run. I'm going to try to just kind of enjoy it. Oh, it gives you disarm trap. I need to turn, I've got the scroll for that. As soon as Yucca gets in. Here's the question I've got for you, Potter, and I think it's important. Anniversary, everybody's saying that it looks like, Abyss number 4 is going to come out, and so that'll be another extra 10 levels for your characters, another exam. If you change your multi-class on your 60 level characters and they come out with another 10 higher levels, can you go back and change back and get those levels with, let's say, your mage skills, and then go, would it be better to wait until they release the 4th Abyss to multi-class? after you get to level 70 and then bring them up? Or is it better, is it the only way to get by Abyss 3? I guess that's my question. Hey, babe. Thank you, Shadow. Floor 12. So, speed run here. I am going to be slow. So, I want to see both ways. I want to see where I'm at in the map before I start. And I am going to go down. There we go. Didn't have any lag. It's never near the thing.
Enemies are near.
Okay, let's see how hard they are. Once you take the exam, the level cap is maintained for all the character classes. So what I'm asking is, if you're a level 60 priest and you change to a level, if you're a level 60 mage and you multiclass to up to a level 60 priest, and then they add the 10 level cap to level 70, so now you're a priest, so you're now a level 70 priest, but you're a level 60 mage, right? No, I'm not asking that. I understand that. I understand you don't have to take the exam over because you've already taken it. What I'm asking is, you're level 60 mage with the Ectorina. You decide to, and you keep all your spells, and you keep all your level 60 mage stuff. You change over multi-class to a priest, so now you get your character up, and you're a level 60 mage, and you're a level 60 priest. Correct? That's what I'm asking. So you would have to get another scroll. You'd have to go back again, change multi-class, and do it again. Change back and get those 10 levels. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. That's what I thought. So I'm wondering if it, because it's October and the Abyss 4, everybody's talking about it, should I not multi-class and wait, but is it going to be harder for me to get by the Abyss 3? That's kind of my question. Okay, well,
You shall learn.
I was going automatic, but I will just,
Oh, light!
I didn't get through it, huh?
I am on the defensive.
Alright, I might just go auto after this. Again. Don't want him getting out of there. Shouldn't have gone 3 though, that was kind of dumb. These characters are still tolerable. Should be able to be okay.
Enemies are near.
So it's best to reach maximum level and then change class. That's what I thought.
Pitiable foe indeed.
That's what I
I
thought.
this to the vanguard.
So I might wait on multi-classing. I think that's probably the right decision.
You shall learn.
So just wait for the abyss, come out, get up to level 70, and then go ahead and do it.
Oh, light!
I gotta watch my,
I am on the defensive.
I gotta watch my skills here and keep them good. I like the fact that the idols are out there so that you can, if you're low in skills or you're low in spells, you can replenish them.
Interesting.
All right, so I probably should be moving here, and I am stuck again. I don't know. There we go. I'm out.
What's this?
Shoot, I'm getting hit. All right.
Careless.
So I'm going to take it a little bit slow.
You shall learn.
Okay, and then just we'll go auto
Death to
here.
fools who would deny me.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
I faltered.
I'm good with this type. I might prefer fighting a storm.
Rather underwhelming.
Okay, so we're okay. Got confused there, so
Hurry and open it.
so far so good. Yeah, I thought it was best to reach max level, so I think I'm not going to multi-class. Everybody's multi-class, and I think I'm going to wait. Now, I would normally just run for a door here if I'm trying to speed run, but I'm not. I want to just kind of been kind of dilly-dallying. So I'm going to probably be the last player on the list in the record. I'm going to make the record for the most moves. But, all right. Okay, there's poison there. There's poison. Is there? Man, I gotta go through it. You never know. I could run into the damn thing by accident. Yeah. See, I wouldn't normally do that and try and speed run, but I just thought, man, I'm just gonna like explore the whole place. Chateau Bernato, how you doing? Nice to see you, Phantom Knight.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Hey, Phantom, how you doing? I better watch my characters right here. Better watch them. I don't want to lose one here. Okay, let me clear that. How you guys doing? Nice to see you. I am taking this very, very slow, so I'm not trying to do the first run as a speed run. I'm trying to see kind of what it's about because I missed the first fortress, so I have, so I'm trying to just get a bunch of chests, get as much stuff as I can, get past the levels, and
Be quick about it.
taking it slow instead of trying to do the speed run.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
Now let me get this done first. Let's see how we're doing here.
A God's mercy is upon you.
Yeah, we're good there.
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Don't want to waste spells and scales for sure. Oh.
What is it?
Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, I had like something like 35,000 moves in 4A when it first came up. I turned Yucca into priest if I had her class book. I don't know if that's a good idea with Abyss 4 coming out. Like Potter said, and I think this is interesting, and Shapuber Renato, thanks for coming back in. Thanks for chatting. Hey, send us a follow. I always need follows if you haven't done it already. I'm going to put my links up really quick and then I'm going to continue, but I did want to answer Phantom. And my question to Potter was, if Abyss 4 comes out, you guys all change your mage, like Tarina, to a cleric or a priest at level 60. But then there's 10 more levels. So you're now a priest. And yeah, your priest skills will be 70, but your mage skills will be 60. So now, is it better to wait since the Abyss is maybe 2 months away? That's the question to you guys. What do you think? I think it might be better to wait. Now, if I can't get past Abyss 3, because I'm only on level 5, but that Cursed Doll quest, the 50 Cursed Dolls, that moved me up to 60, and I've got 8 characters now. 459, 460. I've got Shelly, which I got last week. She's now at 52. She's rocking. So I've got everybody rocking, rolling. But that's the interesting dilemma. Do you really want a multi-class? Let me look at the map and see what we're at. Do I think it's on this side or left side? And I'm going to try to just get up to 16 tonight.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, I didn't see the trap.
What do you think is inside?
Okay. I'm just picking up stuff. I'm saying, hey man, I know it's a speed run. I know you get better stuff, but I'm going to see what I can grab on the way. And my daily's done. More gems. Okay, let's see here. Might as well just... I got no chance for being fast, so I can always return and do the whole thing. Ooh. The whole thing over. Might as well hit every trap in the building. Now, if I was just going speed run, I'd just go out one door and just start running. Just booking foot. Booking feet. Okay, that. And you're kind of cut off on my map, so sorry about that. I have tried to get that into play with my Streamlabs, and for some reason I cannot get it up there to work fully, so I think you might be seeing a little bit, but not much of where I'm at. Yeah, but what if there's brand new spells, Phantom? I mean, they're obviously in the next 10 levels there would be 1 or 2 new mage spells, correct? And then when you go up tiers, even in the original Wizardry, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, your level would go up, yeah, a little bit inherently, but What if that was a major spell that they released?
Enemies are near.
So there we go. I mean, I'm just wondering what you guys would think.
As I intend
Oh
with
shit,
such
bunnies.
rebels.
God, hate bunnies, man. Bunnies are, I mean, they're really cool. It's Vorpal bunnies from Monty Python. But,
I faltered.
okay.
No strength is gained in such ridiculous matters. So,
I mean, that's the dilemma. That's what I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am
remember your
wrong.
place before
I'm thinking a
greeting
little
me,
bit more
disciple.
damage on 16 than I was before, and I know they ramp up here, so.
Our God's mercy is upon you. Our God's mercy is upon you.
And your Alice is a mage, yeah. Yeah, you changed them.
Enemies are near.
there.
Kinda work.
Out my ear.
Yeah. I just don't want to have a one-shot happen. It's not gonna. Thought it might. Man, there it goes.
I'm good with this type.
Holy smokes.
No strength is gained.
Yeah,
in
I gotta
such
be
ridiculous
careful.
matters. So saith
Kind of living on the edge here.
I got this.
There we go. And that's the thing, you know, there's going to be new pre-spells, right? Maybe full, both rows, heals and stuff like that. I mean, I would think. Might be wrong. Ad break just hit. But I might be wrong. But I would think it might be wise to,
Be quick about it.
man, I wonder if, let's save some
Remember your
spells
place before
here.
greeting me, disciple. The faithful must take care of themselves. The faithful must take care of themselves.
Kind of hold on.
Be quick about it.
Yeah.
Utterly useless. Utterly useless. Utterly useless.
All right. Not waste. Kind of look at the map. So obviously it's not over here. It's got to be over here somewhere. Looking
Enemies
for
are near.
the next portal. There it is.
What could this be?
Holy crap, it's right here. Okay, I click this. Grace of Odd, Grace of Mana. Do I want stamina or do I want mana? I think right now I want mana. Okay, my mana's all filled. Yay, yay, yay. And now, is it there or is it there? I think it's right there.
I have your back.
Well, that was interesting. You better not kill the... Oh, fuck.
It's not your time. Open your eyes.
Frick. Flipping Monty Python gets me again. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. No. No. No, you gotta be shitting me. Again, yeah, over and over and over. I probably shouldn't have went auto. I mean, that was really dumb. I was doing good too. Damn it.
You're pretty well off.
And then, of course, when I go on at night and I play by myself and I'm sitting there in the back, and I'm sitting here and not in the back, but here playing, and I have no problems.
Understood.
Oh my freaking God. I mean, yeah, I better be careful. One shot my MC. I should have realized that was gonna, if I didn't think I'd lose my MC again, but man, I have that happen more than I would like.
Had a good rest?
Yes.
Come stay anytime.
Boy, God dang. Gosh darn it. Well, let's go to the ruins and see what I got.
It's as gloomy as always.
Damn. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, we'll go back in. Boy, that was rough. Did not think that might happen. Now I know. So now, no more speed run.
The journey begins
No more.
anew.
No more. I wanted to make sure I got my. Yeah, I got my. Shit.
And what's this?
So, new dungeon. Probably new space. Oh. Oh, okay. So I died, but it didn't really hurt me too bad. And we will auto
Away
move
we
to
go.
there. Got cross it. I wonder if there's another way to. Is there another route to get there? Probably is. There's got to be another route to get there. Man, they really do. The random on this is really cool.
Will this be my opponent?
Okay, that's auto. Any bunnies, I'm gonna have to stop.
I faltered.
There's no way I'm gonna make that mistake twice. Well, maybe. You never know. There it is. I knew there was a way around it. Oh. Gotta be more careful when I do make the speed run. When I do go fast, but we were right here, ready to rock.
This is
No, no, no. Don't you dare.
oh light.
Get that little bunny. Put him on his butt.
I am on the defensive. Justice be served.
Just a little more careful. Just a little more careful. Holy smokes. That'll teach me.
I suppose that's passable.
Enemies are here.
Now they're gonna gang up on me. Oh jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay. I do have it on speed, so I will keep it there. Take out one.
You shall live.
Okay. Get the other one.
Oh light.
Okay. And think we'll try for a stun. He's gonna get a hit on me, I think. I think we're okay. Okay. All right, so
Disappointing.
I am gonna go inventory. Nope, not with that one.
Since we are here, shall we speak on things? Now show some spirit.
Okay, so we're right there for the next level. Now I could go and my controls just love me. There we go. Back.
Enemies are near.
What could this be?
Now do I don't need it. That obviously
Yeah, you
took.
pass.
Yeah, that was really bad on my part. I should have made sure I got these
Shall
guys.
learn.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I probably shouldn't have gone and then went back to that statue, but that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use it. I can't let it get a hit. Oh shit. Holy smokes. Damn. Oh, it's not down. Damn.
Justice be served.
That's why I got one-shotted. That was a boss, sub-boss, or whatever, mini-boss. That was a mini-boss. Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
I'm gonna start having to defend now.
Oh, light.
Okay, and Dios, full Dios,
Blessing be upon
Blessing of Agora.
defend, and
Yes, yes.
damn. Woo! Harder than I thought. I shouldn't have gone to that idol. Use that. Damn it, that was a mistake. Because I could have replenished this.
Well done. Cool circumstances. Agora is quite so entertaining.
There we go. And I could go search the dungeon, but let's get through this to 317, better than most. I had one that was like 2,500. I think that was the second level when I stalled out. Okay, let's see where we're at. So that is low and that is high. So it's got to be high. So we're going to go center first. But we are going
Be
to
quick
heal.
about it.
utterly useless. Utterly useless. Utterly useless.
Okay.
Outmaneuvered.
Your equipment is so cool.
This should be fine.
Here goes.
So we're on 17. Or no, I mean, we're on 11. We're on, what, 13? Just hit 12, I think. 16 is the next Harkonnen, so I really want to do that. So we'll go center. Man, dungeon is really cool. I like the really like the work they've done on this one. Okay, we'll go here. Now I would turn around and go out if I was trying to speed run so that I wouldn't use clicks.
There's an enemy. They are no match for us.
I'm gonna stop. Hold on.
Justice be served.
Okay, and I am gonna stun bash.
Have at you.
That was nice. Got me a little paranoid with that that last boss fight. That last boss fight was kind of tough.
I got this.
Okay. There we go. In the sweet spot. And we're running, rolling. And I've never done the fortress before, so this is my first run at it. And I am not putting emphasis on the speed run, which I probably should, but
Opportunity. Seize it swiftly.
okay, so we are just gonna.
You shall learn.
All right, they're a little harder than I thought, so we're just gonna go regular, start playing like we're supposed to.
Take this. Now drive these foes away.
I am gonna defend with darts. I don't want them one-shotted. And we're good with heals, so
I am on the defense.
gonna have to go normal. Old Castle's going good. I did it the long way. I didn't try to speed run it. I went to try to get as many rolls and spells, and I'm already to 11. I did get one shot at the last level by a bunny, by my MC, and I was in auto mode, and it was actually like a sub boss, so there were harder bunnies, and Monty Python got me in the neck. So that was a little tough. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Potter about it too, and we've had Phantom Knight come in. We've had a lot of people coming in, and this is my first attempt at the old fortress because when I came into the game last week of May, it took me to get my up to around 35, almost 40, and by the time I got there, the event was over. $200 million chucks. Take a second and listen to music piece at transitional levels. It's exquisite. I like the composer very much. He did. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I think the music in this is amazing. Awesome job. Awesome job. Also, speedrunning is not about time. It's about less steps. Yeah, totally. What I'm doing is I'm actually exploring this time because I know I can redo it and go for a faster time. I'm already at 3,500 steps. So, yeah. Less battles. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to get as much of the fortress knowledge down, what the creatures are like at every level. I wanted to get as much loot as possible in this first run. I think I'm in the 35,000. I probably dead last. I think I was at 35,000 on the stats. Composer for Daphne is actually, yeah. Dude. And I have never really mentioned that, and I should. I played sousaphone for 20 years, so I really didn't even think about it. And you're right, music is freaking amazing. The voice acting's amazing. I mean, storyline, the fucking depth of the game. I mean, it's freaking great. People that aren't playing this don't realize how good this game is. Yeah, I'm hoping. That axe is pretty big. My axe on my MC is not showing. It just shows the hand part and the top, and the actual axe blade doesn't show. There's a glitch. Yeah, I am 200. But I thought they fixed the two-handed weapons. They haven't fixed it yet. It was the only explosive weapons I could find where the two-handed axe is. I do have a two-handed sword, but it doesn't give damage as much. So, yeah, I know they're trying to fix it, though. That's a good thing. Okay, let's see here.
Have at you.
But they do rock. They buff two-handed. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that in the maintenance. I was kind of happy that they did. Go for a precision strike. All right, misses. I'm gonna save everything here. I'm just gonna save.
I'm on the defensive.
I am gonna defend. I got one shot. And now I'm scared. So. Let's do axes. Double axes work good. I'm pretty sure Abyss 4's next month. I think it's going to be great. Now let me look at the map. Where am I? Should I go upper left? Should I go upper right? Should I go center? It was down low center last time. Frick. Never know. There's stuff on the floor.
A pity, oh indeed.
Taking it
I
slow.
leave this to the vanguard.
I think we're going to be okay on this one. Famous last words.
I falter.
I'm good with this type.
I got Benius up to 60. Back up for Labana. I was going to put her in this group too, and I at the last minute I decided not to, but she's up to 60. Man, that's the 50 Cursed Doll thing. That was such good timing and a blessing. I rocked that. And now with what, 3 days earlier, I got Shelly, so in a green pull, a free gem in-game green pull. And I got her in the first and a 10th of 11 pull 2,000 green gems. And she's not a 52. I got her on a dispatch right now, but I really like Shelly Renac. I think Shelly rocks. Your top 100? Sweet, too. Yeah, this is my first time in here, so I made a lot of steps. I got a heck of a lot of chests in the first 6 levels. Man, I had scrolls galore. It was pretty cool. There's another one.
There's a treasure chest.
Greed kills. Greed kills. I'm going for it. I'm just trying to get extra stuff. Now that's kind of cool. Is that supposed to be that way? I guess so. And there is, yeah, that, God damn, dang it, sorry. Yeah. So you're already through? I wouldn't clear out rooms like I'm doing now, and my next run should be a lot faster. I went backwards instead of forwards.
This is boring.
Congratulations, 200. That's really impressive. I was looking at those guys and they had like 2,000 total. I mean, that's really impressive, man.
I might prefer.
How are we doing on
I
this?
hope it's something good.
I got this.
Okay.
Done.
We're a little bit shy, so let's see.
Hello. Shall we chat?
Since we are here,
So far, so
shall we
good.
speak on things? Now show some spirit.
What do you want? Never treat an injury lightly.
Think we're okay. Okay. Man, this might be a mistake. Let's see. That's the top, so I don't think it's in the right corner. Could be. That's the guess. And that's impressive that you got to 100 because, I mean, you had to go the right way almost every time. So, does Shio have a special skill, can find out where stuff's at? What's Shio's special skill?
Oh dear.
Man, he took it on the chin again.
Interesting. Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
And I shouldn't just be standing here and...
Blessing of a blessing of a
I
goal.
mean, I got plenty of spells. I should just be cruising through and not standing around. When you see that idol, you're right there. But of course, I'm not right there. Oh, dude. Oh, you kind of cheated. That's not good. That sucks.
Be quick about it.
I would never cheat in the game. I just wouldn't. I think it's because of my chess instincts and my chess game. I think third-party software and mods wreck the game. I really do. All games. All games. And especially in chess, man. It's really horrible. What am I doing here? Let's see.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
It just makes it an unfair playing field. And people are so used to doing that now. And it was the 90s that changed that. That's when when Ultima Online allowed third-party software to cheat, and then you're in a cave, you're running down, all of a sudden your screen goes black. You're like thinking your video card just blew, and then it comes back, and this little dude's next to your body looting all your shit and running off the other side. That was when I experienced third-party software cheats for the first time, and I was like, you gotta be shitting me. And then
Blessing of Agora.
I kept playing Ultima Online before EverQuest. Of course, when EverQuest came out, I went right to EverQuest. But walk into my house instance, and you have these houses in a row, and they're all placed, and you've got pictures and plants and stuff in your house. Some guy opens the door of my house and runs out in front of me and has all my stuff and wiped my house clean. And that was the when game companies allowed third-party software to come in, which is now called mods, but we called it third-party software back then. It kills the gameplay because it's not fair. Somebody's always going to cheat. Sucks.
Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad that exists, actually. I mean, congratulations on 100. Not taking that away from you. That's fantastic. But people who play straight up don't have a fair playing field in this. But they still get a bunch of gems, so the compensation is still really good. And we know that is not... I don't think that's... Yeah, it's not the way... It's cool though. Man, this thing's cool. I don't see any. Oh, I went right into that. Hey. We know that's not going to go anywhere. Let's see. Yeah.
Must we deal with these fools?
Pretty good with this type.
So,
We had nothing to worry about.
They were rather underwhelming.
so they have the plans already
Remember
of
your place
every
before
possible
greeting me,
map.
disciple.
Is that correct? And you pick that map, and then you do it once, and then you auto run to the exit, correct? But they already have all the possible random maps, is that correct? I mean, you said it's kind of cheating, so I would assume it's kind of cheating. I mean, you admitted it yourself. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm just saying. So these maps are not random. So once they're done, they're going to be played again at some point. It's going to. So it's the same map for every level. Is that what you're telling me? So there's static maps. There's 21 maps, and they're the same every time. Is that what you're saying?
Blessing of Agora.
So if you have the map already, you can just totally speed run it and win. And for us that don't have the maps, we're exploring. Which what's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be, right? Either way, congrats on 100, man. It's pretty impressive. I just think cheating in games suck. That's just my personal opinion. Don't take offense at it. If you know the map, you wouldn't be able to hit even 1,000 leaderboard. So, are you saying that the encounters are on the map as well, and all the traps where they are? You saying that too? So everything's laid out on that map. Is that correct? And you get around the encounters. Is that right?
Brace yourselves.
Or are you now saying it's not cheating, it's perfectly legal? Man, I don't know which way to go here. I think I saw something down there. Might be wrong. Oh no. I think I saw it this way. Out of the court. Nope. Huh. Why do I got a feeling that's down here? But that could be a way around it. I think it's through the poison. I may be wrong. And I think it's through the poison. Damn it.
Outmaneuvered.
Alright, should be alright.
This poison filtered.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Rid me of this poison!
I am not
Deterred by poison filtered.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Alright, let's see here.
Hurry and open it.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Blessing of
Our God's mercy is upon you.
So with the exploration of the dungeon yourself, you didn't want to do that. You wanted to have it pre-made. That's what you're saying? I mean, you've got a reason that you do that. I would never do that. That's just, we're different in that way. Okay? So, you know, I'd also never cheat in chess, ever. And people that do it, and they're not winning. Even if they have a big win record and all this shit, because they cheat, they didn't really beat you. And in chess, it's really telling, because when you play these guys face to face, and I played a couple of them online, and all of a sudden, they don't win face to face. And that's when you really know. I mean, when you smoke them. And then they smoke you online constantly and run it up, and then you actually play them face to face, and you just rock their world over and over and over again. I have one guy I know, he's a really nice guy, he's really cool. I do not know why he cheats in online chess, and I have no clue why he does it, but played at 99.7% online. I played him in 4 tournaments and beat him 4 times, or 3 times, because he wasn't in the other one. But then I played him in over-the-board Skittle games and beat him 11 times. He's never come close. I mean, not even giving me a game. So people do that, and the mindset to me is I don't know. I mean, it just really sucks. If it was a equal playing field, especially in chess, you would see your online levels be close to your USCF or FIDE levels. And I think even though the top players play a lot of cheaters that come up, I think the lower level players experience it more, because if they play in rated arenas, then they're just getting, it's rampant. And it's really disgusting. It ruins the game. And it ruins any game. I mean, you know, look at the hoopla over the guy in Battlefield 6 that used a cheat in that game, you know? Are you special ed or what, too? Cheating in any game is fucking bullshit. What are you talking about, dude? You trying to rationalize it, too? Is that what you're really trying to do? I mean, are you special ed? Hey, I cheated. Oh, it's okay, because I don't want redundancy in games. Dude, think for yourself, man. I'm sorry. Don't mean to offend you at all, but don't offend me. You know, I don't know how old you are, but, you know, respect your elders sometimes, okay? I give you the benefit of the doubt. And I've seen comments before that are a little bit, you know, whacked. But really, honestly, you know, dude, I think you're a joke. That's my personal opinion. I mean, that's just, I mean, you cheat. Bottom line. Oh, God. At least you admitted to it. It's better than most.
What is this? What is inside?
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that took a hit. That took a hit. Let's see here. And we're okay, I think. We're okay. See what goes on. Let me see where I'm at. So it's not over here. I went the wrong way. It could be over there, and it could be down. I'm going back.
Inconceivable.
So far, so good. We'll see.
You don't look so good.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
I'm good with this type.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
You need to eyes on around as you see fit.
What do you think is inside?
I got this. Done.
Huh. That's where we started, and I have to get... Damn. That was a mistake on my part. Went the wrong way. And that. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty tight in this one. I don't know how that's going to happen. Maybe this is the path. Oop, let's see here.
Will this be my opponent?
Okay. Click it off. Whew.
Oh, light.
I am on the defensive.
Man, I shouldn't have done that.
Don't let the poison wear you down. You can't move?
A little worried about that, but I got through it. Could have been rough.
Hurry and open it.
Man, there is.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, blessing of Agora.
blessing of Agora.
I think the thing, you know, that the issue is that your first statement, you're in the top 100, and everybody's like, yeah, that's freaking awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. And then you go, well, I kind of cheated. I used maps. I used a third-party site, not the game designer site, but the third-party site. So then you're telling me that I don't understand. And, you know, I just, and do you think people would, when you first stated that you got in the top 100 on this run, would you have the same feeling of that you accomplished something? The excitement going, hey man, good job. Do you think they would? If they knew you semi-cheated or cheated? I don't know. And I apologize if I offended you. I didn't, you know, I just, I have definite feelings about chess and online games as well. And, you know, there are a lot of cheaters in chess. 100,000 by chess.com alone every month get banned. 100,000 accounts, and then another 100,000 for abuse, you know. And I see it a lot in my arenas. It really sucks. And then because I've got the stats, because I put the links up, I can go back every month and see how many people did. And it's surprising. It's surprising. It shocked, you know, it shocked anybody. But people have gotten used to cheating, and, you know, so it ruins the playing field of games, in any game, be it chess, be it Battlefield 6, be it here, you know, I mean, I just think there's no place for it. And I know I would never do it because I guess I'm almost 70 years old playing this game. I'm lucky to be alive to play the game. I mean, 44 years coming around, and then somebody tells me that, oh, looks like you're offended, not me. I mean, God, dude.
I sense something dangerous.
If you really think that, good for you.
I need rest.
I think it's, I mean, geez. And you admitted that you were cheating. I mean, you just came out, hey, look, I got 100. Next statement, oh, well, I semi-cheated. Hey, Foot Clan Master Shredder, how you doing, man? It's too bad, man. I don't understand people's freaking perception with cheating in online games of any kind, be it chess, be it any game. I mean, and the reward, yeah, they stole it from somebody that actually was legit. That's what blows my mind. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Foot Clan? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's top or bottom, but I'm sure taking a lot of time in this level.
Enemies are near.
What is this?
There it is. Yay. That helped. What's this? Oh, shit. I was checking skill.
Careless.
All right.
shall learn.
Yeah, I am gonna hit this.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities!
Now that I know where it is, I might as well get him out quick.
I am on the defensive. Don't let the poison wear you down. Leave this to me. Justice be served. Leave this to me. Have at you.
All right, let's see here. We got 95s and we got 140, 81, 79 in skills. 98, 160. Yeah, I gotta go magic. Gotta go mana. It's nice to see you, Flip. Yeah, I was just in a conversation with 200. I don't understand people who cheat. I just don't. Yeah, I was happy for him, man. He got 100th in this. I'm like, some like 35,000th player. But I've been taking my time. This is my first time in the fortress. I didn't try to just speed run it, you know, and just, you know, move as fast as I can to the exit and find the exit. And I guess there's some site with maps, and you can go on there and find out where the traps and everything are, and then you have to avoid the monsters and know exactly where to go. You know, it does. It is frustrating, and, you know, I mean, there's a lot of similarities to any online game cheating and the cheating that goes on, because a lot of people are gamers for so long they think it's okay. You know, some people, I mean, they don't see the ramifications to other people that they may have took that position, and I would guarantee that the because I saw the 4A levels of the top 100, that, you know, I would guarantee most of them they already knew where the map was. They already knew where the location was. So, you know, I mean, shoot, I'm going blind, and it took me a long time. I still don't know which way to go here, but at least I know it's close, and I think it's right. It's not there. It's there. And this is a boss fight, sub-boss fight.
Show me what you're capable of.
Okay, we will. I do want to get these guys out of here, though.
I'll show you, you shall learn.
Okay, at least we're getting to the next level. I am going to hit it again because
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities!
I should have went and hit them both and then went back and did it, but still got 122. I'm still good for the next level. Should be. But I just don't understand why people cheat. I just don't.
I am on the defensive.
Okay.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
You know, I might be in trouble here if I don't. I should have probably
Justice be
defended.
served.
This is gonna be a confusion problem.
Have at you.
Yeah, I'm not hitting anything.
I'm good with this type.
I might have screwed up here. My bad.
I hope not to die before
I did, man. I got hit 5 times in a row. I screwed up. Gosh darn, I suck at this.
My righteousness is not
Now I'm paralyzed. I'm standing there, and it's gonna hit
Do
me.
not give up.
All right. Man, oh man, that's just. Let's see what's in the back here. Man, do I use it? That's. Why can't I pick? God dang it. Okay.
This is quite the lesson
That
of
helps.
Agora.
Boy, that's gonna hurt. And go to defend
Don't
mode.
let the poison
I
weigh
did
you down.
get defense on there. That's gonna be rough.
Justice be served.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Man. I've already been one shot by a bunny, so
Stand this type.
it could be a little bit tough.
Do not give up.
Jeez, I'm using a lot of spells.
Oh, light.
Still not taking him down. Let's
I
defend.
will not poison
Follow
wear you
the allies
down.
behind.
Man, I'm in a whole lot of hurt.
Let me heal.
Let me have water orb on this guy. See if I can take him out.
I'm good with this type.
Boy, concentrating, that's tough, and I'm sure it gets even harder. I'm sure it even gets harder. Trying to think.
This is quite the lesson of Agora.
Uh-oh. That just rocked me.
Oh, light.
That just rocked me.
I will not fall and leave allies behind.
Yeah, I'm done here.
How
Try to
about
get him
this?
out. There's one. Man, this one's a tough fight. This was brutal for me.
At you.
Well done. Given the circumstances.
Not bad though. Got lucky. At least I lived through it.
Remember your place before greeting,
So.
disciple.
Living on the edge,
Our
man.
God's mercy is upon you. Our God's mercy is upon you.
Okay. Forest speed. Man, 1857, that was really bad. People had like 2,300 for the total run. Okay, floor 14. 3 floors to go. Should check. Yeah. Monsters are going to get harder
Oh
too.
dear.
My lord, play with me.
Here goes.
Maybe not.
I faltered.
Maybe they up at 17.
Sleep.
You grew up.
Maybe they're the same all the way to 16. I don't know.
I'm good with this type.
Open it already.
Yeah, so far so good. Give me some healing points. Healing scrolls. Extra healing. There we go. Okay, so all in for the top left.
Is it not treasure?
Hurry and open it. I got this.
Okay, so far so good. How's everybody doing, by the way? This game's way more advanced than my last RPG. Last one I played was either Super Mario or Dragon Warrior 3. Yeah, it's really good. This game is really good. And it's on your phone, you know, it's Android or iPhone. You can play it on your phone or you can play it on your PC. The phone, Android and iPhone came out October 2024. And the anniversary is coming up for that, so they're thinking there's going to be another Abyss. And then on the let's see what March 2025 was the PC game. I do not know why 200 million trucks. He comes in, he always tries to put you down or act like he's superior. And I don't understand people that do that. And I apologize if I offended him, but man, I've seen him write some weird stuff. Every time he comes in, it's always some kind of controversial or confrontational type of comment. And I don't know why you would live that way. I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, I would think that you know, enjoy hanging out, chatting, chilling. And man, he said he's in the top 100, and I congratulate him. I thought that was awesome. Then he said he semi-cheated. Said out. And I'm like, that's what got me on my roll. I don't like cheating. I don't think it's right. And people that do think it's right justify it, and it just. Well, I got the map, so I knew exactly which corner to go, which area to go. You know, that's not cheating. Fuck. And you've got the same problem in chess right now.
I see it.
Should I wait for that dude? Kind of not. Let's go around him. Oh, shit. Okay, so. Should I go up or right and just kind of. Man, I'm so guessing. And you know, those top 100, because their foray is like down to. Mine's like 38,000. Their foray's like 1,200 and 2,300 and shit like that. You know, they got the maps. They knew where it is. Either a program or, you know, third party, whatever it is. But, oh, I beat other cheaters. Woohoo. You know, I don't understand. I just don't understand the concept, right? Man, back in the day, it was a lot simpler. don't understand why somebody would cheat at all. Well, I'm gonna run into this thing, so that's gonna be. Yeah, just. I have poison on me? I do.
What is it?
I mean, part of the immersion is you don't know where you're going. You have no idea how to get there. You're trying to guess, you know?
Blessing of Agora.
These guys already got the maps up. And I'm not, you know, I don't mean to offend anybody at all, but that's a joke. That's just crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you take the fun out of it, man? Because you want the better rewards. And they do give great in-game awards for this. I mean, I was really impressed with what they did. And I will admit, I was offended. I'm offended when people cheat. I really am. I think it's shitty. That's just my personal opinion. I think it's not right. Well, I went the wrong way there, but the whole thing is trying to figure out how to get out. Kind of gives the Return of Verdant vibe without getting smoked.
Will this be my opponent?
Okay, I gotta be really careful on the sub-bosses right before the altar, right before the teleport. I also gotta watch and not get killed here. Man.
I faltered.
No strength is gained to reset you after this battles.
I just don't. Bam.
I see it.
Poison across the ground. I don't see any chests. Could it possibly be there? I don't think it could. Because that's going to go out there. Well, it could.
Must we deal with these fools?
I faltered.
They got me.
Well, maybe I should watch out here.
You look like you're at death's
Yeah.
door.
I knew it.
Never treat an intruder lightly. Oh, light!
to the
A
place.
god's mercy
That
is
helps.
upon you.
I'm good with this type.
So far, so good.
I faltered.
Having a little trouble with these guys. No,
They're quicker than I thought.
more trouble than I thought I would, but still doing all right here.
I grow
They
bored.
were rather underwhelming.
No. I thought the maps for the old fortress was random, and 200 million chucks stated they're static, and there are people have already put it up on a website, so there's some kind of a website they go to, and they can find out where the maps are and where the areas are, so then when they enter the arena or enter the level of the fortress, excuse me, I'm tired, they know the location of where the teleporter exit is and the static traps. Then they have to actually get around the mobs and everything else. Now, I don't know if it shows the mobs in there and it tells the levels of the mobs, or if it does the traps or whatever, because I've never even heard of this site. But that's why I don't like mods and I don't like third-party software. And when I get out here on the 16th floor, unless I log out early, and I don't think I will, I think I'll play till 3. But I'll try to show the difference in my foraying, searching around and exploring and having fun with it, and what the top players or the top 100 are doing. Because it's crazy how fast they're doing it in. Like I'm sometimes in levels that, like I'm taking a long time in this level and the last level, that was like 2,300, right? Well, for the whole damn 21 levels, they got 2,300. I mean, little bit suspicious, so wouldn't have thought about it that way until he told me that there's a site with the maps. Yeah, I kind of cheated, was the exact
Not good.
statement. And I'm
I'm
like,
so hungry I may not muster any
Man.
strength.
so you just got us excited for you for getting in the top 100, and then you cheated.
Will this be my opponent?
Okay.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
Yeah, bunnies aren't good.
Oh, light.
And
What?
I faltered.
I might prefer
You may deal
fighting
with
a
this round
storm.
as you see fit. Open it already. I got this. Done.
yeah, isn't it? It's giving them an unfair advantage. That reminds me of playing online Scrabble, and then were people who used a website called Scrabbleizer that automatically gave the highest scoring word for each turn. Yeah, I mean, and let's go up to that chat. I mean, he comes in, you're lucky Dracom's busted two-handed weapons. Otherwise, your Levana and Laura with axes would be lagging with damage. And I mean, it's always some kind of you're lucky, you're not good enough, you're this. And I've been really cool to the dude. I really have. And let's see. He came in, take a second and listen to the music piece at transitional levels 1, 6, 11, 16 is exquisite. That was his first statement. I thought, man, that was a great statement. So I commented on it. I thought it was amazing. And I really haven't mentioned the music, and the music is great. So it really is outstanding. And the music, the storyline, the voice acting, everything. So I like the composer very much. He did awesome job. He did. When I was at 6 and 11, when I heard the music, and even when I log in, I mean, man, that sticks in your head. I mean, it is amazing. Music is amazing in this game. So also, speed running is not about time. It's about less steps taken, less battles were taken. And I know that. But what I was saying was, I'm getting in every encounter. I'm going through the whole dungeon as much as I can. I want to get the lay of the land. This is my first time in Fortress, so that's why, I was doing it. And then all of a sudden it got weird. So you're lucky Drake company that runs the game, who do an amazing job, by the way. And the compensation they give is freaking fantastic. But busted two-handed weapons. Otherwise, your Levana and Lana with axes would be lagging with damage. And what they did was they improved damage output for two-handed weapons because people were relying on daggers and one-handed weapons because it was more damage per second, so DPS. So they fixed that on Wednesday. So by the way, I am in 100 in the leaderboard, and I'm like, fuck, that's awesome. That is great, right? Congrats, that's awesome. Otherwise I would have wasted a lot of money disciplining Shayu for nothing. So I asked, has Shayu got a special skill that maps this thing out? I mean, I didn't know that, so I was asking, No, I use Faster Thoughts site for fast mapping of old castle levels. I kind of cheated. He cheated. He went to the map site called Faster Thoughts. Looked at the map, knows where the entrance is, so he's going to go running right to it. So, less moves. He jukes the monsters. He gets by the traps, runs around them, fastest way. And that's why these guys all have 4A of about 2,300. So, that's what caused the rev. And then he's like, did you understand what I wrote? What, that you kind of cheated and that you were using a map? I mean, and that's why I call it, this is a joke, you're a joke. I mean, are you kidding me? And I didn't mean it in a mean way, but I was like, and then I tried to explain, and, I apologize for saying that, but that's a joke. I mean, are you kidding me? I mean, Faster Thoughts had maps of levels which I did not explore. I used it to first map levels and then auto run them for faster time. So he used those maps, those pre-made maps, and it's not a fucking mod. They have just maps of levels. It's still a fucking cheat. They've mapped it all out, so you can just. Everybody just goes to that. What's the importance on trying to explore the dungeon? You know what I'm saying? And then, well, you clearly did not understand what I wrote. Maps aren't in random maps, or maps aren't. Random maps are static. Issue is not about knowing maps or not. The issue is avoiding traps and killing mobs faster. For instance, if you know your map, you'd be able to hit even when. For instance, if you know the map, you wouldn't be able to hit even 1,000 leaderboard. So you're telling me that if you knew the map and everybody's blind when they come to the level, right? You're telling me that this is what he's trying to say now. He's trying to justify that the exit portal is right down here. So you're telling me you wouldn't go freaking left and down, right? You wouldn't go southwest, try to get there as fast as possible. Now you got to move and juke the traps. But you're telling me you wouldn't do that if you didn't know where, I mean, you know where the portals are by the maps. I mean, that's cheating in my mind. Anyway, pisses me off that people cheat. It really does. And I'm sorry. I offended them, so that was my bad. I apologize to everybody. And he offended me because, man, I don't like cheaters in any game. Yeah, it's like using a game genie. Exactly. It's like giving them an unfair advantage. That reminds me of playing online Scrabble. Yeah, and I've already read that, but yeah. Yeah, Foot Clan, man, it's giving you an unfair advantage to take opportunity and get the best rewards. And they're going to continue to do that kind of stuff. And then he kind of downs the game and, you know, downs me. And I'm like, you know, that's okay.
I am the Maiden of Agora.
It happens all the time, actually. You know, it's just...
Danger is the watchword.
I take a lot of crap because I'm against online cheating. I just wouldn't do it. And knowing the map where this thing is, you wouldn't just kind of head that way. It wouldn't speed you up. Oh, it's not cheating. Not cheating. Life's a bunch of chocolates with the special maps in it and the exit points. Oh, God. You wouldn't even be able to do it in 1,000. Yeah, because I wouldn't cheat. I'm probably going to do it in like 500,000 moves. And the point of it is, it's the experience of not knowing where this thing is, and you're searching, and you're trying to survive the mobs and the player immersion, and that's supposed to be the fun of it. And, I mean, it's a quick fix for these guys. They get it done, and, oh, look at me! And then they tell everybody how great they are, and then you're like, you find out later, you know, I mean, I just don't get it. I guess it's ego. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Maybe they feel they want to fit in and they think they can fit in by being... I don't know. I shouldn't even think about why they think that. But it is really crazy. It is really too bad.
Enemies are near.
I think I missed a chest. Oh, shit. Got out of there really fast. It's like I'm being chased. Anyway, I'm sorry. I got a little out of hand today. I apologize.
This is boring.
My lord, my lord.
Okay, I should be able to be okay here.
Here goes.
This is too cool.
It's just bunnies I gotta watch for.
This is too cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think that would be cool. But it's cool to have a tournament like this for everybody. You know, it really is. I mean, that's pretty amazing. And honestly, I got like 3,000 green gems. I got a massive amount of gold, like 700,000, 500,000 gold from the rewards from getting past level 11. So, I mean, everybody's compensated. And I was really happy. I don't even care if I get in the top 100. And I got a bunch of stuff from chests, and so I was actually really happy. But when I do get out and show what how fast my forward speed and hit the top 100 today. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. You'll be amazed the difference. I mean, amazed. Sorry, I figured that Pepsi got the hiccups. Oh, back-to-back jacks.
They are no match for us.
Should be okay.
I faltered.
Gotta really be careful. The Hornet looking things, they are so cool. The animations are great, the graphics are great, the game's just fantastic. But,
They were no match for us. Disappointing.
Hurry and open it.
they confuse you, and then you attack your own guys, and if you've got a great weapon on you, you're going to kill your own guys. So, got to be really careful. But I'm going to try to get to 16 today, and hopefully I'll get that done, and then show the difference in 4A. Because mine is just really bad, which is okay. Because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying trying to find out where everything is. It's kind of cool. And this is my first run in the fortress. I missed it. It had ended when I started. So I was kind of bummed. I never got to play it until now, so this is my first attempt. Then to know people have maps.
Blessing
Yeah,
of
it
the Gora.
sucks.
God's mercy is upon you.
But you still get good rewards. You still do. Yeah, Raxon, I'm doing great. I got a lot of rewards last night. I got gold. I got green gems to get up to 11. I haven't. But the one dude came in and, and said that he's in the top 100, and he went to a map site. So he knew the maps. He goes, I semi-cheated, and, he admitted it. So then we got in an argument over cheating, and and he offended me by what he said, and I probably offended him too, because I called him a joke for even thinking that, and that was my fault, so I apologize. Shouldn't ever call anybody a name. My bad. I apologize. But what are these guys thinking cheating, man? I mean, Jesus. There's no reason. Everybody else does it. Got to compete with the Joneses. Get the most rewards in the game. Be a god. I don't know. I have no idea. It just pisses me off. Ooh, I like this.
Who might that be?
That is,
Good sir.
I met her on what, 9? Your adventurer is dispatched by the guild I trust. I'm afraid I'm rather short-handed, so I appreciate your assistance. I was just about to take my meal. Won't you join me? You really ought to have a rest. Take a break. Yep. Probably adds 4A time, but I'm good with that. It's like having a camp.
I'll be seeing you around.
Pretty cool. That was the score. Anyway, I love the game. I think it's amazing. And I think you should play it for real and not... Especially on a reward fortress, man.
I see it. Must one such as I contend with such realm?
Dang. So we're back up to health. That was a good camp, I tell you. So, Raxman, how far in on the old castle are you? Did you finish it already? Man, I'm so happy that it's out. I never got to experience it the first time. Taking a lot of time in this one too, but that's okay. I'm at floor 20 right now on the old castle, right on. Are you at a high 4A or are you in the top 100 or whatever? You're not using maps, right? You're going blind in there. Correct?
What's this?
What is inside?
I got this.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I guess the other guy was using a map. He's in the top 100. So he went to a map site. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, isn't that crazy? And the thing is, you know, these guys go, hey, look, I'm in the top 100. Look, I did great. Well, I semi-cheated. I mean, you're like, what? Why would you do that? You know, I mean, and why would you even admit that you're in the top 100 and you cheated to get there? I mean, you know, you got a map, you know where the exit is. You know, you still got to evade the monsters and the traps, but you know where the exit is, so it's easy. And then the whole point of this event test is not knowing where you're at and trying to see if you can get out. You know, I mean, it's kind of the return of Verdna of the original Wizardry, you know, trying to get out of the dungeon. This one's trying to get through the 21 levels as fast as you can. I mean, it's a great concept. Well, I'm gonna get hit this way. Don't be bunnies.
This is
It's bunnies. Okay.
oh light.
But I really like it. I am having a blast. I'm on 14, I think. Right now. Nope, I don't need that. What was I doing here? I'm on level 14.
No strength is dangerous.
Yeah, I don't understand why people do it. I really don't. Well, here goes nothing.
Kill is the best antidote.
Oops.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy.
Oh shit, I'm using twos. Damn it.
Be healed.
Oops. Sometimes I don't watch. Same with chess. I smoke myself. Why do I think it's that way? Man, just the suspense of trying to get through this and not knowing. Going the wrong way 90% of the time. I don't know.
Very no match for us.
Okay, so bunnies.
Shall rule.
I bet it gets harder at 16, after 16.
Oh, light.
This is quite the
So far, so good, though.
Mercy is upon you.
Oh, I blew that one. Well, that's going to be tough. So far, so good. Let's see what happens.
disappointing.
I hope it's something good.
So, we're down the bottom here, and I don't think it's at the bottom. Man, it's got to be either in this middle or this area. And that was the start, so it's not going to be near the start. I don't think. I am going to check that side. Yeah, this is a road. Might as well check that here. Who knows?
We have initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You shall rule.
Okay.
Oh, light.
Gotta get the bunnies out. I already got one shot when I entered today, right off the bat, on the bunnies. Monty Python strikes back, right at the neck, took out my MC, 485 hit points, one shot. I was going in auto, and then I had to knock out of it because
Effortless battles.
I already died once. Okay, so yeah, I just don't see it being right there. So it's cool though. At least I know. So what I have a question for is once you get through it, do the maps, they don't change? They're not random on each other?
Treasure chest?
What do you think is inside?
Or do they change when you start the dungeon? Anybody know?
Must one such as I contend with such rabble?
You shall rule.
Basically the same tactics for these guys. Get the bunnies out, same spells, same attack, which is kind of a bummer, but
Very well.
get the birds. Damn. Damn. You already had to back up at floor 16? Okay. Yeah, that's what the guy said, that they're static maps, so there's a site that gives all the maps. I mean, that's horrible in my opinion. Because everybody that wants the big rewards are going to go right to that and cheat, you know, and take the maps. That gives them an unfair advantage. Should really be a random, I would think.
There's a treasure chest.
What do you think is inside?
I got this.
I'm loving the game anyway. I really do love the game. I think that it's just an incredible game, and this to me is part of the fun of it. Searching, not knowing where things are. You know, it's my first attempt in the fortress. I didn't. I got up to the level where I could do the fortress on the day that it was over, so I never got there. So this is my first time in. And I probably will make a speed run. I'll try to make one, but I'm not going to look at no stinking maps. All right, so it's not there. It's got to be up. It's got to be up. I really thought it was in that poison area was the way to it. It might have been, but I went the wrong way.
Must one such as I contend with such rabble?
Okay.
I'll show you, you shall learn. Oh, light!
Yeah, it's going to be hard. Got a feeling this is one of those sub-bosses. Maybe it is.
A blessing for the wretched to sign. Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, I blew it. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. A little tougher than I thought.
Leave this to me.
All right.
You shall learn. Oh, light!
Hey. Not bad. So far, okay.
This is quite the lesson of Cora.
All right.
No strength is gained.
Getting closer.
So saith.
I went to 11 2 nights ago and haven't had the chance to play it for any length of time. And so this is my first chance to play. Of course, tomorrow I'm playing it all day, so I'll probably make another run at it. Hopefully I get past 21. We'll see. I might not get past it.
Oh, light!
But so far, so good, you know.
A blessing for the wretched to sign. Fortune be with thee.
this might be a little tough. Let's see. There we go. Should be all right. I do have the speed on, but I don't have the auto on.
This is quite the blessing of Agora.
Uh-oh. All right. So far, so good. So it's got to be around here somewhere. So the question is it here first? No.
Enemies are near.
What could this be?
It is. It's right there. There we go. So what are my spell points and my skill points? Yeah, definitely go on spells. Mana. So is it this way?
An insignificant foe.
Ooh,
All
ooh,
shall be
ooh.
dedicated unto a
Alrighty. Nice.
You shall learn.
Take this. Now drive these things away.
Excuse me.
Fortune be with thee.
That was a good hit. Got it before I wanted to. I'm gonna go for that.
Leave this to me. Justice be served.
I probably should have done a 3.
Have at you.
Hey, precision strike.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
And
Oh, light.
This is quite the thanks. That helps, Laura.
all right. Defend. Defend.
Under.
Defend.
You shall learn.
Okay, and then
Oh, light.
Minotaurs are so cool. They're always really cool. Should I get that back row? I think we'll check the front row here.
Fortune be with thee.
Okay, it should be an open. Then defend.
Leave this to me.
Strike shot.
Yes,
Man, 1882 and he didn't go down. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to take him out
Leave
here.
this to me. Have at you.
Didn't go.
You shall learn.
Whew. Okay, I was moving to the back. Why didn't I? There we go.
Blessing be upon
Blessing, Laura.
I will not give up.
Boy, that was brutal.
I will not fall and leave allies behind. Yes, yes, yes.
There we go.
Well done. Given the circumstances,
I
I
should
should
like
likely be
so
stunning.
entertaining.
What could be inside?
So
got
far, so
this.
good. So far, so good.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, blessing of Agora.
All right. 2179, 11 to 14, 43.53. These guys are under 2,000 for all the way to 21. I think the last time I checked, anyway. Okay, 2 more levels. Let's see what we got. Where is the map? Where's that located on the map? It's down at the bottom left. Whoa. This one shows it? This one shows it. What? This one shows it? That's surprising.
Enemies are near. I see it.
And I gotta go through that guy.
A pitiable foe. I leave this to the vanguard.
Oh, confusion. Hold on.
Justice be served.
Damn.
I faltered. Blessing be upon you.
Clear that.
Too late.
Oh, good. Okay, auto.
Poison? Barbaric. Oh, rid me of this poison!
So far, so good.
I'm good with this type.
There we go. Okay.
How unsurprising.
I hope it's something good.
I got this.
Oh, boy.
Done.
Barely. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Inventory's full. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's see here. I think we're okay. Are we okay?
Agora, I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, blessing of Agora. Agora, I am covered in filth.
Okay, so it actually showed the portal in this one, which I'm really surprised. Because it's up there. And maybe I should have been looking at the maps before, but I wasn't. So, but I don't think it showed it on other maps. So,
I see it.
they're all sitting at the end door. So they're all sitting at the end door.
For us.
Shit! Son of a gun! I didn't get it in time.
A light.
Whew! Look, I had that. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse.
I faltered. Hurry and open it.
Hey. Well, you know it's up top.
Enemies are near. I see it.
Holy smokes. Hey.
I have your back.
You shall learn.
Didn't get him. This is gonna be tough. Hit him with all I got.
Oh, great
Those
entities.
buddies can rock me.
Your annihilation.
That's how I got beat the last time. Beat down. Haven't got him yet.
A blessing for the wretched to sight. Fortune be with thee.
Gonna defend.
Would I have
Son
been
of a
your
bitch.
knight?
Thank God it wasn't my MC, but knew it was coming. Ah, crap. I can't do this to save my life.
Was my demise but a dream?
And I'm standing there and paralyzed. Right.
Justice be served. Have at you.
Oh my God.
Tis nothing.
You shall learn.
Nah, I can't get him.
Oh, light.
Yeah, I need to
This
be.
is quite the blessing of Agora.
You look better.
What's this?
Son of a gun.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, I will not yet falter.
Wow.
Have at you.
That's intense. Got him stunned, so that's going to be okay.
You shall
Let's get a heal off here.
Oh, light.
This is quite the blessing of Agora.
Oh, dude, I healed the wrong guy. What the frick? I'm tired. I am so freaking tired. I gotta have, yeah. That's bad, actually.
Justice be served. No, I will not yet falter. now.
Never treat an injury lightly. Oh, light!
Yeah, I almost messed that up. Totally.
This is quite the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
I don't know why I healed number 2, healed my MC. That was really dumb on my part. Alright, so that is a major problem.
could be quite so entertaining.
Already.
Which means that might be back. And not the actual exit. Let me see. It could be, I don't know. Talking to myself, not knowing, have no idea. That's part of the fun of it, man. Yeah, it says it's up there. I don't know. Bunnies.
Watch my back!
No bunnies. Okay. Well,
I'll show you. You shall learn.
might as well take them out. Let's see.
I will handle this.
Oh, great.
Back. Didn't get him. Jesus. Uh-oh.
I'm good with this type.
Wow. Yeah, I knew they were throwing shit.
I should die.
God, I knew it. I knew it.
Desire.
Fuck me. 2 deaths today. Son of a bitch. Well. So. Dang it. Let's look at the heal. Oh, he did. Yeah, she's dead. Well, that's going to end the run today, I think. Actually, it was a cool run. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did too. I really do. And I'm sorry I got into it with somebody that comes in and I just don't understand why people would cheat. I just really don't. I really, really, really don't.
Good day, adventurer.
You know, the graphics are pretty damn special in this game, and the design and the care that they do with the vocals and the music, like background, and it's really impressive.
Information is key.
So, for those that don't know, that have always thought that permadeath in the game, and if you got a paid-to-play character, I actually paid and bought a pack and got Lavana, so this is a paid character. And Broken Heart is at 43. So, if I would take that to the temple, it would probably turn to ash, and I'd have one more chance. Now, it would give me a warning saying, do you want to spend green gems? which are in-game free gems, or purchase purple gems. You want to, make sure that your character revives. So there's always that last resort, because it's a one-shot to turn to ash. So with that, you'll never experience permadeath in the game unless you're doing it on purpose. So with this, what do you do for new people that are watching on YouTube or here on Twitch? So what do? Throw them in the guild hall. Fortitude comes back. I think it's 1 every 4 minutes or 3 minutes, and a couple hours later, and she'll be back to normal. So I threw her in, back in the guild hall. She's right there. She's at 46. 3 or 4 hours later, she'll be back to 100. And now what do I do? What do I do now? My number one character just got taken out. One of other characters, although it's dispatched, but this is a great character right here. And did I dispatch her? I don't know if I did or not. I didn't.
I will get results.
There you go. And you play onward. There's no stamina drain where you can't play for a certain amount of time. I mean, this gacha game is unlike any gacha game I've ever played. And I used to play Raid heavily. And, man, this is outstanding. And the graphics, I agree that 3D, it really, just the whole ambience of the game. And remember that the original Wizardry was an old school game. So, and that was just vector line graphics. So there was no walls. It was just black and the white lines. And actually on an Apple II Plus, it was green. But I changed it to a TSR 80 monitor. And that was a Radio Shack monitor. It was color. So that's why I went to a color monitor. Otherwise, I would have saw everything in green. But green-white. But yeah, it was an old school game, and it's amazing, and it had a amazing legacy. Wizardry did, Surtech, really liked their games. I'd never finished Return of Verdna, but I did finish the first 3 games, and they were pretty amazing. So, I will try the Fortress again. I am going to be playing just tonight, Saturday night, at 6:30. The link will be up in my chat on Twitch. 7 o'clock game start tonight for anybody that has a chess.com account. Again, I create them, host them, do the live stream, and I do sports commentary for you guys. So it brings people in, and they have fun. And we want a fair playing field. We don't want anybody cheating. We don't want any smurfs. We don't want to have any excessive high levels, unless they're a streamer, and people want to play those streamers. So if there's a streamer, they're invited at any level. If they're a title player, they're invited on their title account at any level, because people want to play it. I mean, it's just bottom line. And so I allow that. And then if there are streamers that are up there, then, players that have a higher elo can come in, but read the room. People that aren't streamers or title players, we want you there too. We want you to have fun, but no smurfing, being on like a 200 account, killing 2,400s, just rocking everybody. No excessive levels. When you come in after the registration, the first 5 minutes, that's when all chess.com players come into the arena. Check the levels of the highest level player and just kind of, be aware of everybody else. And I do the sports commentary. I make you guys a star. Everybody has fun. And when there's nobody cheating in those arenas, people come back. But if they experience one, they never come back. So, that's why I want to protect people on Twitch that play chess, that come in and play in my arenas 3 nights a week. Used to be 4. And we just didn't have a lot of people on used to actually be 5. Didn't have a lot of people on Monday and Sunday night. So playing for Bullet on Monday and Sunday night freestyle. So it's now Tuesday for Love of the Game, Friday night Blitz, Saturday night Rapid. And Saturday night Rapid's pretty solid. People come in and play every week. But it's all about fun too. And I'd rather not have to put in the chat tab every night and type guidelines for players to follow. Most people don't even look at the chat tab when they enter an arena. But I want to protect the people on Twitch that watch me, on chess.com that watch me, and also on YouTube. And I'll be back on at 6:30. We'll be back tomorrow morning for a double-double. Not only am I going to play at noon tomorrow, actually, Wizardry Variants Daphne, but also at 6:30 tomorrow night, I am going to play Wizardry Variants Daphne. I'm going to hit the Fortress, and hopefully by that time I'll be trying to speed run. So we'll see what happens. So thank you all for watching. You guys have a great day, and I will see you tonight at 6:30 or see you tomorrow at noon. Foot Clan, Potter, I appreciate you guys. And you know what? I appreciate 100 mil. I appreciate the dude too. I really do. I like his comments when he's not being a dick. And, you know, there's sometimes he comes off a little crass. And, you know, I apologize if I'm offensive. I don't mean to be. But it was a fun run, man. I had no idea what I was doing. Guys saw me get rocked by bunnies. So, was a fun time, but thank you guys for coming in. Thanks for the support. And you know, the 100 million thing, I don't know why you would just come in and say, hey man, I'm in the top 100. Oh shit, what am I thinking? Hold on. I haven't shown you this yet.
You have a good mix.
Let me, sorry about that.
Safe travels.
Am I back at the, yeah, okay, my bad. Let me look at, where's the leaderboard? Where is the leaderboard? Where's the leaderboard? There's got to be a leaderboard.
Will you be staying?
I thought there was a leaderboard on that.
You're pretty
name,
well
man.
off.
Understood. Had a good rest?
Is it?
Come stay anytime.
Is it?
It's as gloomy as always.
Huh. I'm confused. I thought it was out here. Raxon, thank you, man. Thank you, Foot Clan, Raxon, Potter. I hope you guys enjoy it. And, oh, I missed. Where's the leaderboard for the Fortress? I know it's here somewhere. Man, I got a lot of stuff. A lot of sellable stuff. That's cool. Okay, so. Fortress leaderboard, is it? I thought there was.
Well,
There it
go
is.
next.
All right. Floor report. There it is. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Thank you. Nope, got it. Okay, so today I finished 13 and 14. Pretty good rewards, actually. Really got to get by 16. So accept the rewards. Okay. And it did give me 15 floor. I was not. It gave me the 15 rewards. Well, that was crazy. Oh, I made it to 15th floor. That's why. Okay. Never mind. So now I'll show you the area specific. Look at these guys for 1 to 5. They're like 317. See the 4A speed? No, you're fine, Raven. You're fine, Rexon. I always, my glasses, man. It's RAXWA. I always pronounce it wrong. I'm sorry. And but look at these forward speeds, and then right. $5.94, 16 to 20. Okay, so we go to close here, and we go to four-A speed, 1295. My 4A speed, 28,351. I mean, just saying. And then somebody just told us, and I like the guy too, man. He does say some weird shit though, but it's kind of quasi-confrontational. It's always something kind of not good enough or whatever. I don't know, man. Just as an old man, I just don't take that shit well. I really don't. I just think that's crap. But then he's, I guess he's in the top 100, so let's check. He's somewhere here in the top 100. So he made it. He's somewhere in here. We don't know who he is, though. And might be Japanese. Might be Japanese, and that's why he believes the way he does. Because it looks like, anyway, 2,500 4A speed. Is that for all 21 levels? Anybody know? And I'm at 28,000. I'm like being the turtle going, wow, dude, this is cool. I was 35,000 last night when I checked. And it was in the top 40,000 players. Now I'm down to 10,000. Great. That's great. But, man, if they have maps and they know which area to go to, I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose. I hope that's not really the case, but it could be. Let's see. My personal record. Kinghenst TV, thank you for following. That was nice of you. Thank you for coming in and following. Appreciate it. So far, first place record. Personal record, 28,000. First place record is 1295. And I haven't done these yet, so I haven't done these yet. Just on floor 15. 14 was kind of tough for me. They did it in 79 moves. Somebody did it in 0. That's an error. I know that they said that there's a mistake on that. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool though. I'm like stuck 30 trying to do the bronze tag request. The mob can one-shot my front lines, so it's a bit hard. Okay. The bronze is tough. And I found it the toughest one. It took me 11 tries, I believe, on the bronze to get through it. But once I was through it, like when I went to the steel exam to get to 60, I went through the mobs, got to the boss first time, didn't even die. I died 6 times on the iron, but on the bronze it was really tough. And the whole thing about the bronze exam is you're going to have to do tactics that, one, you're going to have your equipment at least up to 5. So make sure that your equipment's equipped, level to 5. You can get them to 10, but you're going to get better equipment the farther you get in. So bronze doesn't need undead weapons, so the lead exam needed undead weapons to get by the boss. The other tactic that you're going to be doing is your front line is going to be using shields and defend, and your back line is going to be your attack and your heals. So with that, now, and I am going to go out to show you a little bit. Return to town. Let's see, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock? Okay, let me look. Now, of course, my characters are higher level, but I just want to check really quick, and I'll go to the bronze exam. So there's 3 places the monster can be, just like in the lead exam. And the mobs are the ones that you really need to get by once you get to the boss. Blue just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Blue. Very cool. Making my day, you guys. I just want to get this compendium out. So we're about 3 hours in. I usually bail, but let me at 3 hours, because I've got chess tonight. But let me go do something here. Bronze exam, right? No, the bronze is not. The boss is not an undead. Nope. Regular power weapons. So let's do something here. Let me look. Gonna go to the Royal Capital. And I'll show you the tactics, okay? Now, if you want spoilers, if you don't want spoilers, tell me now. But you're going to need to defend with your front line with shields, or with even the spear, the block. You're going to have to wait for an opening and then take the opening, right? So, okay. We'll go to the Adventure Guild. I'll grab a character here.
Tavern, where legends are born.
Might grab a couple characters. Let's get them by. Might as well. Okay, we'll
Who's
go.
going to be in your party?
Of course, I got Levana killed, so I am waiting. And if you don't know already, when a character dies, just put them in the guild hall, wait till their fortitude gets up, and then take them to the temple. Do never take a broken heart, low fortitude character to the temple. It will turn to ash. You do it again, and even though they give you a warning and allow you to use in-game gems, green gems and purple gems, which is your final warning, and if it's to ash already, I use green gems and it's rezzed. And if you're guaranteed of rezzing a character if you use those gems. But if the heart is broken, do not take it to the temple and try to res it. It's going to die. And then Ash, you do it again, that's earning a Darwin Award. So, what I'm going to do is, I've been leveling all my characters up. And they're all pretty cool. So, let's go on a run with some lower level characters and let's do bronze. Okay. The ones that have already done bronze, I got to make sure. So, I want a knight. I don't think I want a knight. I think we'll take Barbara. I think she's
Very
already
well.
passed it, but I'm
Leave
not
it to me.
sure. And then I am going to take one character just to guarantee. And
Me? Very well.
okay, and then I am actually going to take let's see, a couple 30s. Do I need a mage? Or do I want to go to priest? I don't think I've got a 30 mage. Yeah, let's do it this way. She's already up there, so let's see. It's going to take me a minute just to figure this out.
Yes, I'm in.
Let's go this
Need help
way.
For me?
Okay, I do have a priest. I got a thief. I'm not going to go with the mage. But you can go with the mage. I mean, obviously you go with the mage. Might go with 2 priests, 2 healers, instead of a thief. But I believe, as I confirm, I just want to
Good
make sure
and
I haven't
reliable team there.
brought them through already. So if they've already done it, there's no reason to take them.
What is it?
Already bronze grade. Yep, my bad. Okay, she's already bronze grade.
New job for me?
Leg grade. Okay.
How may I be of service?
Leg grade. Alright. Okay, we'll go to edit.
Who's going to be in your
She's
party?
already there. I think Benjamin's already through too. I'm pretty sure Benjamin's already through. I think she is too, actually. Let's see. I just gotta find out who. 1 second. It's gonna take me a minute.
Good and reliable team there.
What's wrong?
Bronze grade already. Yep. Already got it through.
Have a good one.
Oops. Don't want to take her.
Welcome. How can I help?
It'll
Who's
take a
going to
minute.
be
1
in your
sec.
party?
Sorry about that. Okay. Let's take one of these guys.
Yeah, better let me do something before my arms rot.
All right. I do have 360s, so I have just in
Good
case.
and reliable team there.
Request.
Anything catch your fancy?
We'll go Great Exam. And we'll go Bronze Great Exam.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. And if I'm doing any spoilers for anybody, just let me know. Because I don't want to, you know, tip my hat on everything, but I'll show you the tactic to get by it, actually. And I could take a bunch of 30s and do it just 30s, but probably better if I did it that way, but I'm just going to be careful and not actually mess
Have a good
up.
one.
But we are taking 330s in half the team.
Who knows?
Okay? So, I do want to show the map. This is the closest area with the poison. This is the second closest, but actually I think this is closer to that one. So I usually go rotate here, go there, and then go up here to check for the 3 places that the boss will spawn. Biggest thing is about the mobs. And that is the hardest thing, especially the succumbus. You gotta take them out quick. Now,
Here.
I'm gonna go auto on these guys just to get by it. But it's getting by the. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's getting by the mobs to get there, right? And as I get another
Where'd
shot.
they come from?
Could you please die?
Okay, I'm not gonna
Please.
go auto. So the tactic that I use normally is I evade with the front row.
Fortune be with thee.
And I'm gonna precision strike one of these. Take it out. Obviously I'm a level 60, so I'm just gonna go normal hit. Didn't get it. Abanius normal hit. Take them out. Take the mages out first, priests out second. And I do not have a mage in this group, so I am gonna get to sleep and everything else. Got damage over time. As soon as the encounter's over, the damage over time ends. And so let's go to the first location. We'll run up there. We try to avoid fights while you're getting up there. And I kind of wait to see if I hear anything. Usually at this corner, there's about 3 or 4 that you're going to hit.
Here.
I don't have a mage, so I'm just going to take him out. First, actually I'm not. I'm going to heal. Always make sure you heal. And never go into auto unless you think you're going to be able to get through it.
This is quite the blessing of Agora.
Okay, take these out. And should take them out. Missed. That's the problem with these guys.
Eat this.
Okay. And a heavy attack.
How's this?
I don't mind using skills to get there. Just hopefully saves enough skills for the
What is it?
for the boss fight. And hopefully this is helping. Hopefully, you know, it's, let's see. I think we're good.
Blessing of Agora.
You gotta just never, when you're getting in fights with these guys, I put basic equipment.
Where did that come from?
Help me!
So,
And now you're asleep.
Very well.
full power
You look better.
judgment.
Flash!
Oh no! Help me!
Eat this!
Life. What? I'm alive.
This is quite the
What took you so
blessing
long?
of Agora.
Readying a special move. Full power judgment.
You look better.
Big skills coming. How's this?
Let's do a better job next time.
Enemies here are no match for me.
I hope that is something good.
This should not take long.
Women! What women?
Here, Flash!
Right.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Right.
And now you're asleep.
Yeah, what? How about miss?
Hey!
My eyelids grow heavy. Oh no! I'm sleepy.
You look better.
How did that miss?
Sneaky. Right.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Wounds be healed.
A god's mercy is upon you. Inconceivable.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Let's just go on.
Be
We
wary
need
of
a
pride.
better strategist.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
A minor enemy.
We don't have to
It
drag
seems
this
no
off.
Flash!
Damn you.
See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be
So
upon
disappointing.
your head.
Enemies here are no match for me. What? Where did they come from?
Must you look
Flash!
so...
Oh no! Help me!
How'd you like this? 'Tis a disagreeable type.
Readying a special move. Oh, power of judgment.
enemy.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, bless.
A god's mercy is upon you.
What? Where did they come from?
Feeling rather bored.
Wow, that's really weird. My thank you, Raxvin. Somehow my mic got turned off. I must have brushed my mic. How long have I been off? You guys know? That's crazy. All right. Man, all you guys say something in chat, man. My mic went off. Huff Puff Pass. How you doing, Huff Puff Pass? And that broke my follower goal to 700. Thank you so much, man. That makes my day. Huff Puff Pass. Okay, here's the Discord for you guys. There's the Discord. Multi-streaming on YouTube. JJ Plays Wizardry. That's my second channel, and about 6-7 weeks ago I started the Discord and the second channel, primarily for Wizardry. And then my primary channel is JJ Plays Chess. And my schedule for Wizardry Variants is thus. And it won't be Wednesday night at 6:30 anymore. It'll be Thursday night because Wednesday night is their maintenance night, and I found out that the hard way. So I had to go into Proving Grounds, and I play Proving Grounds on Monday morning. And I'll be taking Wednesday off instead of Thursday off. So I'll be playing them on Thursday. I'll have to check that, change that update. Howdy, was watching on YouTube. Thought I'd say hi over here. Thank you, Huff Puff. Terms of service for Twitch, because I primarily stream on Twitch, I'm not allowed to comment or have the multi-stream chat up for YouTube. And I wish they clarify that, but I don't want to get in trouble. I am monetized on with being an affiliate with Twitch, but I'm not monetized yet. I need 500 followers to on both channels. Actually, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I think I'm 58 no 58 short, I think, on JJ Plays Chess, and of course it's just started on Wizardry. But thank you for coming over. Thanks for saying hi. If any of you guys that are watching on YouTube, if you make comments and stuff, bring up questions or what have you, I will respond as soon as the VOD gets uploaded after I log off, and I'll try to make a comment as quick as I can to everybody. I always do. So I really appreciate you guys watching on YouTube as well as Twitch. Would love to have you on Twitch because I get credit for it, but hopefully one day I'll get monetized on YouTube. Maybe that'll be a good day. So thank you all. I didn't know I knocked my mic off. I'm sorry about that. We're getting to the boss. We're just a couple away. So I just want to make sure everybody's healthy coming in here. I am going to defend.
So sleepy. Full power of judgment.
And of course, I'm going to take these out first. Always get the succubus out. And if the elementals are up, man, you got to get those out too. But succubus first, elementals second. I am going to go major there. Oh, and I missed her. I clicked on the wrong thing. I should have hit form to change. I should have hit form to change. And I didn't. And I hit a pixie. It was a random pixie. Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna just try to get a... Alright, so I think I can go regular attack here. Nope, I can't. It's gonna hurt me. Boy, I'm playing with fire. Okay, there's a stun. So let's just get the pixies.
I was dreaming.
As soon as you get this stun up, I mean, you got your time. Take your time, get everybody else out.
They're quicker than I thought.
Of course, I can't hit Jack.
I'm weak.
Love the voice characters. I mean, it's just amazing. All right, so you are stunned, and we're done with you. We got it. Okay, I am going through a bronze run. Now, I am taking 360s and my 30s, but I do want to show, I should have probably took all 30s, but, or 530s in my 60 level, but I just wanted to show the tactics.
Find a place to rest up.
And I think we are pretty good here.
There.
And that is the boss right there. So again, we'll show the map. This is the third, the top center in the bronze exam. This is the center left. That's the second place I check. And then in the lower area down here on the bottom, this is the closest area to get to. Down here on the bottom, 3 places that can be in a random place for the bronze exam. People that are having trouble with the bronze exam, it took me 11 times. Just gotta say. And the first 8, I never got to the boss. And the reason my equipment wasn't leveled, 4 to 5, as well as I didn't have the right tactics when I went in. It took me 6 attempts with the boss. The first 3 I failed in a row, and then the second 3 I failed the first 2 times, got him the last time. So we'll go for the boss, and I'll show you the tactic.
Keep your guard up for the enemies for nibble.
Okay,
Unfavorable traits.
starts with a tail whip, and of course the scorpion, when it is going to use its tail, it powers up and it says the name of the character it's going to attack, and that character is going to be in the front row, and it's going to say Gandalto, Argus, or Benius. When that happens, it is going to go towards, let's say, Gandalto, and then it's going to hit Olive 2. So if you see that, you're going to have to hit defend with Gandalto and Olive, both in defense mode. That's the first thing. The first couple rounds, you're going to have a chance to be able to attack this other stuff and not get a one-shot by getting hit by the Scorpion Queen. So what I do, Gandalfo is at 81, so that was a tail whip, stunned, level 2, gonna hit the spell there, and I'm gonna put Gandalfo through the whole series of rounds in defend mode. My power attack I usually use on the right side. Left attack I don't. So this is my lowest character. I'm going to be in defend mode when I get there. Now, precision strike. I want these elementals out of there. They can fire me up. And so we got 1 out, right? Usually you'd hit your mage, hopefully, and knock these out at the same time. But you keep attacking. I don't have a mage today, but you keep attacking from the back row. Also debuffing. So, of course, I don't have the mage with me. Battle Griff, Boleros, Corto for getting spells thrown at from these guys if they're still up. Those are spell debuffs that you want to have, and you want to put when you get Alice, when Alice doesn't have to heal anybody. You want the Mazzolato and the Mazza, whatever it is, the shields, the two different shields, one for evade and one for protecting from physical attack. Also, you want it in both rows. But I usually, in this fight, when you're 30, you just want to put it in the front row, mostly. Okay, so I'm going to take these out because they're nasty. So
Your traits don't match.
trait doesn't match,
This will end it.
and that's done. And that sleep is tough. So back row attacks. Not worried about it, but I want to watch when the Scorpion Queen powers up, because she's going to use that tail attack and go right through one line. Now, two things happen with that one line. When she does do that, okay. Now, got really lucky on that. Those attacks are only 200. In the bigger exams there, they can one-shot you. So you got to really be careful. So, first things first, I need to heal. So, going to go ahead and heal Gandalto.
This is quite the blessing of the glory.
And while I do that, Philip is going to do a blinding debuff. Okay, got it. Argus is going to defend now. Not even going to tempt it. Your MC, if you're in the front row, you should always defend. She can come out and one-shot you, so you got to be really careful. Not the tail whip, but the actual attack, physical attack. Don't be standing there and get paralyzed when somebody dies and not have your shield up, or pretty good chance that you'll get one-shotted. So here's the defense.
Was dreaming.
And just think of him as a level 30 character, because he is not going to attack throughout this whole fight. So Olive is up in front. That's okay. She's a fighter, and she's actually a better fighter than Gandalfo, I think. So I am going to not attack this round.
Cover.
Defend. So there's two defense. And Gandalfo is going to attack with an armor break. Try to break open. Corrosive liquid is not going to do anything to you. It does do I don't even know what it does, to tell you the truth. But when it fires corrosive liquid, you're good. So, now, I've healed people. This one's a little bit rough. But I think what I'm going to do is do a evade on the front row.
Blessing for the wretched to sight. Fortune be.
Now, I don't have a mage to do Corto to protect resistance. So now I've already done blinding strike. I'm going to go for attacks. Now I'm just going to power down on the attacks from the back. I'm going to defend with my MC, especially if they're in the front row and they're level 30. Abenis, this would be your best level 30 attacker. And I'd watch what she does first. When she does the tail whip, in the tail whip, it's only going to take a couple hundred off the front row. It's going to be okay. And usually if you're in defense mode, you're going to handle it pretty well. If she does a power up with the back tail and she's going to go through the line, she'll either go left, center, or right. She goes to both. If you see the power up, hit defend on both characters, that the first one's name that she names and the character behind her. With that said, the other four can attack. The other four are open because she's going one way, and that's a huge open for you and a huge chance to get some damage. So we're going to wait this out, so I'm going to hit defend. Gonna hopefully that she does a power and a power up, and we're gonna defend, and I am going to hit with my back row. Now I don't have a mage in this group on purpose. There's the build up. And I didn't see it. It went too fast because I had it in speed mode. Was it Abenius or Argus? Gosh darn it, man. I had it in speed mode. Shit. I didn't see it. It was either Abenius or Argus. Now, in this case scenario, since I don't know, I've got to defend both rows. So I can't attack with all four. I didn't see it, but I'm going to defend, and we're defending, and we're going to defend here. And that was my fault. But this row, we know it's not coming here. So, and a miss, and a heavy attack here. And you do the heavy attack with both rows. So that was too bad. Okay, went through Argus. I should have known. So, that was my fault, but there was a block. We're doing good. We're going to defend.
On the defensive.
And we're going to precision strike from the back. Okay. And we're going to defend. Man, I'm sorry I had it in fast mode, and that was my fault. And your biggest hitter, take a shot, and then the next round defend. Take a shot, next round defend. That's how I do it. And so this is going to be a defense because you want an open. She attacks you, and then the exclamation point with the open and the next melee hit. I mean, people do use their bow, but the next melee hit from your best attacker is going to do really, really solid damage. Back row attack.
Big skills coming. How's this?
Not hidden for very much. There's the tail whip, and not that much damage on my 60s, but Olive's going to take it, so we're going to just do a regular.
Quite the bother.
And I hope this shows the tactic that you use to get through the bronze, or at least help you. I didn't want to just go ahead and show you the whole thing and just go with a bunch of 30s and 160, but I hope this gives you the idea, and if this helps or not, I hope it does. And so I am going to go precision strike on this. We're just going to keep going. I am going to defend like I normally would with my MC in the front row. This is going to be my heavy hitter, so I'm going to go skills. Gandolfo, I don't have a mage in the group, but that normally would be a mage.
How's this?
She is susceptible to wind. So, somebody like Dino. And I think we're good right now. Not taking a lot of damage, but it's just kind of top off. Just the.
Please be healed.
And he's stunned. Precision strike. And we're going to defend like the MC would be level 30. And just hit your
Flash. I think I'm cured.
heavy attack. I thought that was a big hit and it was a miss. Shit. Yeah. Didn't expect that. My bad. See, even I die. There we go. Got it.
I thought I was dead.
Close. There's that one shot. I think I attacked with her and left her open and didn't defend. That was the problem.
damage.
Evade.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Add skills.
Let's pick no more skills.
Go defend. I'm gonna go to an armor break 2.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
And we'll go for a defend,
I'll cover.
which I made the wrong move there. It's totally open, standing there, and that's what gets you hurt. That's what'll take you down. And we'll go with the heavy attack.
How's this?
55 points of damage.
Shit, yeah.
There's a miss, there's an open. Okay. So defend. Let's show you the other spell.
A blessing for the wretched disciple.
Evade and then the
Fortune be
power
with thee.
on melee magic wall. As skills, so we're just gonna regular attack.
Yeah.
519. Would have attacked with the Benius, but she would have killed the character. So I mean, she would have had double damage. So that would have smoked Scorpion Queen. Go defend. Doing that on purpose. We'll go with an armor break.
Flash. This
Should-
will end it.
But anyway, did that help, guys?
The crisis has passed,
He lacks proper
but we
faith.
can't let our guard down.
Did that give you an idea of how to get by it? I know a lot of people are having trouble with the bronze, and I had trouble with the bronze. I'm not kidding, 11 times. I had 8 deaths, 8 tries, and never got to the boss. Not one time. And then when I did, I got to the boss, tried 3 times, failed, and then got to the boss, and the first 2 times failed, and the third, and now it's pretty road. I had a death in there almost, but yeah, and the whole thing is, the whole concept is make sure you debuff. Obviously, you're going to take a mage, and I took fighters because I needed those fighters up to level, 30 and giving them tags, and they'll get up to level 40. But your mage at the start debuffs and buffs, and your healer buffs up evade and your magic wall, but the core 2 spell from the mage also helps if you're not able to get those elementals out of there in the first round or 2, those green elementals. Now the ads do not respawn like the lead exam. The lead exam, they respawn, there's 3 times. Now I'm to the point where I take my level 20s in there, and it gets 1 set of ads, but because I don't even let it get to the second set. But in the that bronze exam, the ads only are there 1 time. So you get those ads out, and they're gone. They're not going to add. The biggest thing is preventing, and I'm sorry that I had it on speed with the power up. I couldn't tell where the tail was going to go through. But when the tail goes through, and it was headed at my MC, which is Argus, so I had Alice behind you, defend in the back, defend in the front, and all 4 other characters attack. Anytime that happens, because what's going to happen, the tail's going to go right down the middle or right down the right side, and it's not even attacking the other characters. You're totally open to fire as much as you got at it right there. The other thing is when you're defending with your front row, gives a chance when the Scorpion Queen hits and misses or gets a minor hit in. That'll be the opening, which is the exclamation point on top of the buff with the circle on it. I actually used my thief with a bow, but if I would have used Abenius with the two-handed greatsword, she probably would have done over 1,500 to 2,000 damage with that. So that's why I didn't do it that way. But your biggest melee hitter is going to make the most damage when there's an open. So what I try to do is when that open happens, hit with the hardest one I've got, the best damage dealer. The other two defend. And then I alternate and I go with the other ones. But I always defend with my MC to protect from getting one-shotted. And I hope that helps. Any other people that want to add on the bronze, trying to solve the bronze exam? Because I know it probably was the toughest exam for me in the game, because nobody was running with those tactics in the first abyss, because I hardly ever had to use defend, maybe in the helmet fight, but it also is going to ramp up. I think that iron was a little difficult, but I think the lead to the bronze was as hard of a learning curve than the bronze to the iron. And then I felt the steel exam, you've already used those skills so much that I thought the steel exam was actually pretty easy. And the reason being was I set up my characters, and there's two paths to get there. And then the way that you've already used the defense, the core twos, the battle grifts, the debuffs, all that stuff, you're pretty seasoned by that time when you hit the steel. So I thought the biggest ramp up was from lead to bronze was the hardest one. So any questions before I go today? Rexon, thank you for telling me my mic was off. That would have sucked. I would have explained the whole thing and nobody would have heard a word. Which kind of par for the course. Huff Puff, pass. That was really cool. He came in from YouTube. That was pretty cool. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for doing that. If you send a sub and a like on the YouTube channel, I appreciate that too. Love to get to 500 so I can get the ball rolling on monetization, especially on my chess channel. But any questions? We've got an ad starting in 22 seconds on Twitch. All right, let's try to send you to somebody. Let's do my bronze exam.
Sure could go for some salted pork right about now.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where
And
legends are born.
I am going to hold off on training. Now, if you don't know, I better probably do this, but I do not have tags right now. So let me see. So I've got 3 tags. So let's go down it, show you how to get the tags. I have extra characters. So the names are 2. The common no names are 1 tag. Inheriting skills do not give tags, so this is the only way to give tags is go to the training room and dismiss them. And so I need 2 tags for this. So a named is 2 tags, but I kind of want to keep the names right now. I've already looked and done my inheritance skills, so I am going to go here and dismiss. And only the common no-name characters, elf priest, dwarf mage, those are the only ones that don't have voice. All the named characters have completely voice, which is really cool. So, no grade tag. And That gives me a guild tag, ungraded tag. I need 2 in this case.
I have nothing to say to you.
So we go back. Make sure that
What's wrong?
sometimes you hit that mouse. Make sure that these guys are locked too. You don't want to accidentally hit the wrong one and delete a character that you really wanted. Okay. So I'm just going to get the guild tags here.
Something the matter?
Yes, and Raxon is right. You get a 4 tag in the Abyss 2. There are tag weekly quests. I think there's one in the Abyss 1 too. And then in the daily items they give you when you log in, they give you 2 tags every 2 weeks. I've had to constantly, being a newer player, 3 months in, 2 months in, constantly having to dismiss. That is a problem because you don't give enough tags. So, let me make sure what I'm doing here and it don't accidentally take somebody out, which might have done that almost. That would have been a nightmare. Okay, so dismiss. And scrolling down here. So I got 4 tags. Now I could have got a name for 2, made it better, but yeah, I do have to dismiss for guild tags. And here's the other reason, and I'll show it to you. I think you can see the other reason as I show all my characters. I think it's like 75% of my characters are over level 40 and they're all equipped. So being an old-time Wizardry player, you had to have backup characters just in case. And so it made me, when I play Wizardry games, I bring everybody up at the same time, which means I need tags to bring everybody up. I didn't concentrate on just 6 characters that brought them up and got them all the way. Yeah, and they're all way above what most anybody has. So, nice thing is when I go into encounters, I can actually mix and match and say, hey, rationalize, man, I got beat because of this, and then maybe this one with that, and that combination will work. So that's why I do it. Now, not everybody's going to do that way. And but I need a lot of tags to get a lot of characters up there. Now, let me get. Did I say I'm like 5 or 6? So dismiss. I think that inherit should give you a guild tag too. I really do. If you inherit a skill, you shouldn't not get the guild tag.
Something the matter?
Yeah, don't want to throw you in there. Let's see. Yeah, I think this will be the last one. So, and guild tag.
Keep it short.
So, olive past the grade up. You see it's yellow because my guild tags are not there. So I hit this owned items. I've got 6 guild tags. I want the previous exam. So I passed bronze grade. The lead grade was the previous exam I passed, so I need a lead grade tag to advance. So I click this, I go swap tags, and then I actually do 3 because I got 3 characters. So those 3, and now I hit swap, and that'll give me 3 grade lead tags. So with that, now it's easy. I just go bam, grade up. You are now graded up and
I
can
reached a higher grade. We should celebrate.
get to level 40. Okay? Now the other thing, take them to the inn after, because you might have been using them a lot and you might have them even at a higher level. So there's 1. Gandalfo is 2.
Yeah.
I actually just got him to 30 from 20. But already got the tag ready. So click the tag. There he goes. And now he's bronze grade.
Grade's not so bad.
Now I got another fighter that, 2 fighters actually, that can go up to 40. And the thief
How may I be of service?
will grade up. Already has the tag. Bronze grade.
Looking forward to the difficult requests that come with the higher grade.
Okay. And then back to the inn.
Have a good one.
And we'll go to the inn. We'll get this. Man, I made a lot of gold off the fortress. Man, the fortress is so cool. Got to get by that on Sunday, tomorrow.
Always good to
And then I got to make another run at it, another attempt. See how fast I can do it in. But this game, if you haven't played it, this game is really good. And I am not sponsored by anybody. So I am an original Wizardry player. And
Thank you.
I played the first 3. I got by the first 3. I did not get by Return of Verna, which was the bad guy trying to get out of the dungeon, and by Surtek. And this game is the best Wizardry game ever made, no doubt. It's got the best storyline, the music, the vocal, voice acting, the animations, the actual in-depth storylines of everything. I mean, it's just crazy how deep this game goes, and the player immersion. The freaking NPCs tell you off. I mean, I have enough with people in Twitch telling me off. Kidding. But these little NPCs in Wizardry are telling me I'm going to fuck you up. They do. They say shit like that. I mean, it's pretty funny. So the game is really good. Yeah, this game is good. It gives an old school dungeon crawler vibe because the original Wizardry game came out in 1981 on an Apple II Plus, which I purchased that fall, and I'm pretty sure it was 2 weeks out. It had released 2 weeks, and the guy said, "You've got to check this game out." So I bought it with the Apple II Plus. I also bought 3 Zorks. They were on sale, and Apple Adventure. Those are all text. There was no graphic games out there then. This was vector line graphics. And I'm playing Proving Grounds on Monday and now next week Thursday, because I've got to switch from Thursday off to Wednesday off, because Wednesday happens to be Wizardry Variants Daphne maintenance. And at 1 o'clock noon, I believe, is something like 9 o'clock Pacific PM time, and I was mid Wizardry live stream last week, and all of a sudden it went go to title screen. I went, no! I thought it was the next day. I thought it was Thursday, so I'm going to have to cut that. But I'm going to have to take Wednesdays off and go play Thursday. But Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord 2024 version, that I play on Monday and now on Thursday. I'll move it this week. And that actually shows the old interface. And it wasn't much, but it was really cool. We'd never seen anything like it. So it's not just old school dungeon crawler vibe. It was the original legendary old school dungeon crawler originally. A lot of games came up with ideas after because of Wizardry. And Wizardry, you know, not to ignore this, Wizardry took a lot from Dungeons and Dragons. A lot from Dungeons and Dragons. So it was, you know, back then it was a different time. So it was an amazing game. And
I wouldn't expect too much.
okay, we already got a level. And that was the only level we got. So I had thrown him in a couple of dispatches before. But
Good sleep?
I remember when I finally got by the bronze exam, I was already level 39 or 38, I think. I was level 38, I think, because I just couldn't get past it. But this game is really good, guys. And if you haven't played it, it's pretty amazing. So we have 4 people. We got through it. I think I'm going to go back to the guild and take
Welcome to the guild tab.
my
Who's going to
characters.
be in your party?
They are all ready to get to level 40 now. So that's more. But if you look at all the 50s and the 40s, 54, 50. Got a few 30s, 50, 50, 60. 59.50. So I brought my characters up and not only equipped them, but I also used guild tags to get them, and that's why I didn't have enough guild tags. That's why I have to dismiss. Now, I get a lot of 2,000 free in-game gems, and that's a free pull of 11 characters, so, you know, the commons are 1, and they're no name, and then the named are 2, and then I just, you know, get rid of them and get my next character up. Now, I do have a lot of inheritance as well, but, you know, I try to get these characters up as fast as I can, and I want options. You know, I want 2 or 3 fighters up there that are level 60 that I can switch in. You know, so I probably do it, you know, the special ed way, you know, because I'm an old man and that's how I played Wizardry before, with extra characters and very special. And I don't mean that in a bad or derogatory way. I mean, you know, I kind of overthink stuff and try to rationalize how to get through stuff, and I, you know, do the best I can. And so that's why I have my keywords, but that's why I have a tendency to run all my characters up at high level. A lot of people don't do that. You don't see it that often. But that's why I had to rack spin. That's why I had to use the guild tags. I had to dismiss them. So let's see. She's a 60. Gotta wait for her.
You require my strength? It will be done.
And we'll get Adam back here. I don't usually use Adam. I'm trying to get him leveled
May I
though.
kill any who defy me?
looks mean. What have you got me into?
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
I did want to check
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything
dispatches. 7 hours. Double 15. Okay. It's going to be a while.
Have a good one.
Edgetown. And we'll go over to the ruins, castle ruins. I can move the map by grabbing it. I just didn't. And did we get anything?
It's as gloomy
Any
as
goodies?
always.
And by the way, thank you, El Purple Grande. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and following. This was the character that came out Wednesday. So that was the character. Good evening, El Purple. How you doing? Is that not good or good, sir? I think it's good. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's 4:34 for me. I'll be on with chess at 6:30, but play Wizardry in the mornings. Yeah, I'm loving the game, man. The game is amazing. We have a arena coming up at 6:30 for chess.com players. At 7 o'clock, the arena will start. 6:30, I'll have the link in my chat. So that'll be tonight as well. I play chess in the evenings for the most part. And then Wizardry Variants Daphne, which I was an original Wizardry player back in 1981. Played all 3 of the first games, Knight of Diamonds, Legacy of Llylgymn. And I played Return of Verdna as well. And I didn't get past Return of Verdna, but I did play the first 3 and got my characters all the way through. So it was a lot of fun. And always been a Wizardry player, always been a chess player. So check out my Twitch schedule. There should be no reason. This being a gotcha is the best wizard, and I'm not sponsored by anybody. I'm not sponsored by anybody. This is my own opinion. I'm almost 70 years old. Well, I just turned 69. So, old dude. By himself in the corner on Twitch. Very few people come in and watch. Especially Wizardry players. Kind of pisses me off. So, just wanted to let you know. But, the idiots, and I mean idiots, that talked about a gotcha game on Critics when the game released, and I didn't find out about the game until May and started playing in May. I'm already level 60. But the Android and the iPhone came out in October. Anniversary's coming up. Supposedly the 4th Abyss is coming out. In March, it was released on Steam for PC. There were some bugs. There was some stuff. But when I found out about it the last week of May, I started looking at all those guys on YouTube, on Twitch, and I wanted to find out about the game because I played the original series, and I'm going like, did somebody steal like freaking Surtech's logo and shit? That's what I thought. So the thing was that 1981, I played Proving Grounds and Mad Overlord. 9 months later, or maybe 10, Knight of Diamonds came out. I got it at release, played it, beat it, and then Legacy of Llylgymn, and that's when all your characters die. And you take your Knight of Diamonds save disc from your Proving Grounds and your Knight of Diamonds characters that you got all the way up, and you put the 5 1/4 in the Apple II Plus, and it tells you your characters are dead. and that is actually descendants of you, that your kids, grandkids, great grandkids, that 300, 400 years have passed, right? And so that's how they took the leveling from you being the top level of your characters that you saved, and you started over. And that was Legacy. That was a big shock. Kind of like the level 8 First Abyss, when that big, and I'm not going to give a spoiler, but when that huge event happens, when you get by for the first time the Abyss level 8, and you're excited and you feel like you accomplished something, and whoever designed that sequence is freaking brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. That's the biggest jaw drop I've ever seen, and that is so true to Wizardry. They nailed it on the head, and the respect they have for not only the legendary history of Wizardry, and permadeath was right there. But what you guys don't know is, and I do want to address the permadeath in the gotcha game really quick, and I will. Permadeath, we had something called a 5 1/4 floppy, and I've seen people that have done some great commentary on Wizardry, and one in particular, great. But where he was wrong was, we had a 5 1/4 floppy on an Apple II Plus for the original game. It was a save disk. All you had to do is save regularly. So if you got teleported into solid granite, hey, I got a 5 1/4 here. Oops, nobody's looking. Put it in. Oh, my characters are back. They're living. No permadeath. No permadeath. The original designers made it an out. So the people that wanted to actually role play, they would role play and they would have permadeath. The ones that didn't, they didn't want to deal with that, they could get around it. So with this situation in gotcha games and permadeath, I have a character that's dead right now. I'm just waiting until the fortitude gets back. Going to take the full heart, take it to the temple. You take a cracked heart and you kill that character. Or you could just wait till the fortitude comes back, which is a couple hours to a day. Take him to the temple, res him, everything's good. And if for some reason you took a broken heart with low fortitude and tried to res it, and it didn't res and it turned to ash, you still get a warning saying, do you want to spend such and such green gems or purple gems to ensure resurrection for your character? And if you go, nope, gold, and you got a broken heart again, you're doing that on purpose. Or you're going to win a Darwin Award for the best, most dumbass thing in the world, especially if you paid for that character. So really, there's a way around it that the designers, these designers from Japan did, and there was a way around it by the original designers of the game that were American designers back then, American programmers back in 1981. So you will not encounter permadeath unless you do it yourself. Right? There was always a workaround. And no critic, when this game came out, was really pissed about that because none of them were alive mostly when the games came out for Apple II and the Commodore 64. Nobody said a thing. Oh my God! What are they thinking? It's a gacha game with permadeath. Oh my God, you buy a character, you're going to throw it away. Who would play this freaking game? Really? That's what we all heard, right? Dumbasses. That pisses me off when people freaking change the narrative and don't tell you this straight. So these guys, this is probably the best gacha game. It should be game of the year. That's my personal opinion. I am not tied to anybody. Nobody is sponsoring me. Second thing, it's got the best freaking depth of storyline I've seen in a long time. And there's such a shocker at the end of Abyss 1 that anybody that gets there is going to be totally blown away. It was freaking brilliant. Absolutely freaking brilliant. And it continues. That's what's amazing. The voice acting, superb. The music. And I haven't even mentioned this for a while. Somebody brought it up today, and 100 was absolutely right on this point. The music is freaking fantastic and just crazy good. The immersion for the player and the actual NPCs that talk and the characters interact during the battle and after the battle, and the NPCs tell you off and they're gonna fuck you up and shit like that. And you got these little, the little thieves, the chubby thieves that do it. I mean, the actual immersion of the characters, like the atmosphere, yeah, crazy freaking good. And this was a North America franchise. And I walk around and none of my friends are like, what's Wizardry? Huh? What's Wizardry? Dude, Wizardry came from the US and Canada because they had two different locations. And Japan, man, embraced it. And it is huge in Japan. And these guys, they did a solid, man. They made this game and it is freaking great. And nobody's talking about it. Nobody's saying a freaking word. And it's freaking amazing. Oh, it's a gacha game. I'm scared. Dude, they give more compensation than I've ever seen in any gacha game. I just got another 2,000 green gems. I just went through this fortress and got another 3,000. I've had 3 green gem in-game pulls of 2,000 gems to turn in for 11 characters. I've got 33 character attempts with green gems. And I actually bought a pack to try to get this new mage with a 20 pull for characters and didn't get it. And I did the 3 gems, and that's 6,000 gems I've spent this month. In August I spent, I think, 12,000 gems. And 6,000 was compensation. One was they nerfed the sort of promises. And I just want to ask you, you guys play MMOs, you guys play role-playing games. Have you ever heard of a company that once they nerf something because it's way too powerful? You ever hear them give you and gold is really kind of scarce in this game at times, 500,000 gold piece, which is going to totally up your equipment, and 2,000 green gems for an 11 character pull, and then do it again. I think they gave over 5,000 in August, green gems. That's 22 characters for free to play and for beta play. They are very generous, and they really do a good job of trying to get, that's insane. Nobody does that. And you're telling me nobody's heard of this game? And the whole thing, it's a gotcha game. It is a gotcha game. It has microtransactions. But what you don't know is free-to-play players don't really need them because they get 2 legendaries right off the bat. And then the common characters that you play, I've got 2 of them and they don't have voices. The no names, the like elf mage and dwarf priest and that, they don't have voices. And so there's 8 of them, and the rest of them are fully voiced. So with that, I've got 2 of them up to level 50, and they're viable. My elf mage was freaking awesome. Yeah, the thing is, equipment affects it. So if you there is no power creep. There's no stamina creep. I can play as long as I want in this game. There's no little electric light and bolt up in the left corner saying this is as far as I can play. There's none of that bullshit. Like you just saw me. Let me go here. Let me get this really quick. We'll go to the Adventure Guild. And what's really amazing, is people don't frickin' realize it. I mean, it just blows me away. A lot of the major streamers have not touched this game. But they'll freaking play with the girl ponies. Daphne's girl ponies. Wow, what a great concept. Man, the depth of that compared to the depth of this is, man, slap in my head. I mean, face plant. Gotta be kidding me. So anyway, and I watched it. And it's kind of cool. For maybe 20 minutes. So, I want to go to this.
Party formation is key.
And let's see, there's my dead character now at 63 fortitude. So, I want to show something here. So, I had a dead character, and I'm not going to take until the heart is full. And over 50, I believe, is when the heart fills up, but I would not risk it. Could take it to the temple. I just wait till it fills up and then take it to the temple. But, oh damn, my number 1 character's gone. I guess I'm going to have to log out because there's nobody to play. Yeah, it's basically Madam with the horse girls. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh man, my stamina's out. I can't play. And I'm being facetious. You guys know that, right? Oh wait. I've leveled this character up too.
Get results.
And she gets results. And I can play as long as I want to.
You have a good mix.
And you're telling me that people don't know about this game. They have no idea. And the devs do an amazing job. I know that they had some tough things with the engine and different bugs early on, but really honestly it's getting better and better and better, and they really care. And you can tell the compensation that they give is absolutely top notch. Customer service they're giving, top notch, and you can tell that they really, really care about the game way more than money. I mean, obviously everybody wants money, but they're putting effort to give new content, to give quality content. When they make a mistake, they go, hey, we're sorry, here's this compensation. That's pretty freaking outstanding. That is just my personal opinion. Yeah, of course. I did a old man review on it. Yeah, not everybody does, but I think that they're missing out. I think if they really realized how good this is, it's pretty outstanding. I know everybody tries to put it in a niche, but it really isn't. And if you look at the whole picture of playing the game and the depth of the game, the voice acting, the music, the player immersion, the animations, the actual interaction between the NPCs and the monsters and yourself, your interaction with your own characters. I mean, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I'm just amazed that more people haven't tried it, and a lot of them are scared because of the gacha title, the gacha game, and really, and the permadeath tag, because permadeath was the original legacy mechanic in Wizardry, and it came with Wizardry was the first one to do it, and but like I said earlier a few minutes ago, what I've been talking about for an hour. That mechanic had a workaround, and it was called a floppy disk and a save disk, and it actually was on the Apple II Plus. I think the person that I had a great review, actually. I mean, it was really good. He was talking about how other games got information from Wizardry and did this, and how Wizardry D&D, and then he said, I think Legacy of Llylgymn gave the save disc. It came with the first one, Proving Grounds, the Mad Overlord, and Knight of Diamonds. Both have a save disc. And then you just save your characters over and bring them and port them to the next one. So yeah. Yeah, 2012, Sony Online Entertainment bought the rights to it, and I did 2 reviews on my JJ Plays Chess. I still got them up, and I actually copied them over and put them to JJ Plays Wizardry. And the other character ones are just music ones. They're kind of long. They're way too long, and they're pretty boring. But the 2 that I did my reviews on, Old Man Review. Anyway, those 2 got some action. One was characters and the other was gameplay. And the biggest thing that was a killer was the actual mechanics of trying to hit something was a little janky. And it was a great game. It was fun. I was playing it. I was bummed that they let it go. But a lot of people were, again, worried about permadeath. And all you had were these guys trying to basically making their characters NPCs and selling stuff in the town square, and nobody was playing the game. So they dumped it. And I don't know why they dumped it. I don't know what happened. But I've got some video of that on my JJ Plays Chess and JJ Plays Wizardry, and I actually did a 10-minute review back then. And that's how I found out about this game, was somebody came in and was talking to me, had a great conversation with them. It was about 5 or 6 different replies a piece. Went into Facebook and I saw the PC game thing, which looked like an ad, but it looked like a review, but it wasn't. It was an ad for Wizardry, and I thought that was a mistake. But the actual review part of it was actually spot on. That's the whole crazy thing. But people got turned off by that, because then you'd see another name on it instead of PC Gamer, or it was something else. And that was kind of crazy they did that. But that actual review that they were talking about it, and I read it, and they were spot on. They were freaking spot on. And a lot of people, you you don't have big time streamers playing this game right now. So it's only word of mouth how good the game is. Yeah, it's, I thought that Sony Online did a great thing. I thought it was a little janky because you'd have to move by and then you'd have to use the tab button to turn around and hit something. And most of the time when you tried to move towards them, you'd go right by them. And so it was a little janky. The graphics were a little janky. But all in all, it was Wizardry, it was cool, but it's not as cool as this game. This game blows that game out of the water so bad that it's not even close. And you know what? They did a great job on Proving Grounds Digital Eclipse with Proving Grounds and the Mad Overlord Reboot last year, which I play on Monday and I'll play Thursday as well. But played Monday and Wednesday last week, but I got it changed because of that maintenance with Daphne on Wednesday night. I thought it was on Thursday. And so I have to take Wednesday off and play Thursday. But anyway, with Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord Reboot 2024, great graphics, great interface, quality of life for the players. They have the actual interface to the old game right there in the bottom right corner. Of course, it was our full screen, that old interface. I mean, it's really well done, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I'm playing. I've got three groups of characters, 11 to 12 now, and I'm going down to level 7, and I actually went down to level 8 for a minute on Monday, and great game. Wizardry Variants Daphne blows that game out of the water. Blows it out of the water. I mean, way better game. Way better design. And Digital Eclipse did an amazing job on the update and the graphics and everything they did with Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. They did an amazing job. Really, really well done. And it's fun. And I'm enjoying it. Again, 44 years later, playing the same game. And I remember certain stuff, and what really scared me was I remember the first 3 levels of maps 44 years later. I had them all out on freaking graph paper. And then, the riddle that comes up in this game, I mean, the riddles, you have to spell it exactly right. And so, I mean, Digital Eclipse did a great job. But this game is the frickin' epitome. They did a heck of a job with this game. I mean, this was no slouch of a game. This was not an easy concept to make, and I guarantee those guys in Japan had respect towards the original, from Surtech, and taking some of those mechanics over, and I think they did a wonderful job. I mean, my hat's off to them. They did a fantastic job in this game. And people should know about it. They really should. Only a couple people on here actually stream it. It's really sad. Japan, they're way on it. But over here in North America, it's like totally forgot. So, yeah, isn't that amazing? The music in the back. I freaking wake up to this stuff. I come out and I'm thinking, and I'm dreaming about this music. It's that good. It's that good. So anyway, I am going to log off because I've been on for 4.5 hours. Thank you all for chatting with me. And hope I didn't offend anybody. I know there was a situation with 100 that comes in, and he said some stuff, and I was like, God, man, he got in the top 100 in the Fortress. So we're like, yeah, way to go. And he goes, well, I kind of cheated. I got the maps off of this site. And I'm like, dude, really? You cheated? Great. Sucks. Let me see. I'm not going to close yet. Hold on. There we
Safe
go.
travels.
Thank you so much, everybody. I will hit the Fortress again on Sunday morning at noon. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have an amazing day, amazing evening, amazing morning, wherever you are. And thank you for following today. That was really special. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Really appreciate you guys. Be back at 6:30 for Saturday. Boy, I'm one day behind. Saturday Night Rapids. Thank you all. I hope you have a great one.